It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uintah BOCES Number 1, Ready, Mountain West Business Solutions, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankham, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On Inn in Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover.
Welcome inside the Les Schwab Plains Tigers broadcast booth as we begin a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. The Evanston Red Devils travel to Jackson to take on the Bronx, as we'll have this matchup coming up soon as we start the Cazin Days pregame show. Les Schwab Plains Tigers broadcast booth stationed high above William T. McIntosh Stadium here in Jackson. It's a beautiful facility with an awesome background. How could you be mad looking at mountains all day, you know? For those of you who might not know me as well, I did not grow up with the mountains, so any chance there's a mountain in a backdrop, I absolutely love it. The mountains are beautiful here, and I don't have to tell anyone that, so I'm pretty sure I'm not breaking any news to that. But when we come back, we'll have your news and notes section of today's matchup. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tigers broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. This is all part of the Cazin's Ace pregame show. Broncos come in 3-1-2 for a total of 11 points on the table. Red Devils 0-6-1, 1 point on the table. Got 3 on the table today as these two teams will match up, as the Red Devils fell to the Bronx in their second matchup of the year. So for the Red Devils, take it out of your mind. You've played a lot better since then. Unfortunately for the Red Devils, they're going to have players playing positions they're not used to, but a lot of opportunities to come for some players because we have some devastating news for the Red Devils. They are down 3 starters. Not just 3 starters, 3 key starters as well, as Julia Barton is unfortunately done for the season. We hope her a fast recovery and hope that she gets well soon for whatever the next season it is that she might be, whether it's travel soccer or summer soccer or whether it's a sport in the fall. We hope Julia a speedy recovery, as well as Kayla Renova, who's not going to play in today's game, and it doesn't sound like she'll be able to play for the next game as well. That one's kind of a ongoing situation. We'll see. Of course, We don't really know the whole extent of the injuries, plus I wouldn't necessarily share them because they are high school students and they do deserve a little bit of privacy when they're hurt. If you see them, I'm sure you can ask and they'll tell you, but I don't think it's right for me to just talk over the radio about what is currently wrong with that player. And then unfortunately another scratch in the lineup is Bella Dover, as those are the 3 starters that the Red Devils are down. It's going to be a tough task. It's a tough task as is coming up here to Jackson and winning a game, let alone when you're down 3 starters. But this is an opportunity for the program to have some players who might not play a whole lot or play in different positions get an opportunity here to really try to stand out and get yourself some playing time. So with 3 players down, that means 3 players will be inserted into the lineup. Fortunately for the Red Devils, they're almost the walking infirmary at this point. When we come back, we'll hear from Coach Barton as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
High school sports. We love it. We support it. We're your #1 fan. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their love for sports. You are champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong successful financial habits. You're awesome. Trona Valley, member NCUA. TronaValley.com. We're here for you.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Aaron Poling here with Coach Carlin Barton, the head coach of the Evanston girls varsity soccer team, all part of the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency pregame coaches show. And Coach, I know it seems crazy already. We were talking before we went on air that it's senior night. You guys have almost, it seems like half a season left, but today is senior night for you guys. As a coach, what's special about senior night? Because it's one of my favorite nights of the calendar.
Well, this is the culminating their event, like their last home game for for these girls. And for me, I've been coaching these girls for a long time. I started doing stuff with these middle schoolers these seniors when they were middle schoolers. And I talked to the girls just yesterday about my first memory of all of them, coming into soccer. And it's, I think, more than other sports, because I have to be so involved to develop players with soccer, because we really don't have a club program or it's getting there. I think we're building something, but I have to develop the players, and if they have potential and they're good, they're immediately, on the varsity team. So Kinley senior, she's been a 4-year starter for varsity. Kayla has been a 3-year starter for varsity. Celeste has been a 4-year varsity player, 3-year starter. Bella has been a 3-year starter. I'm missing one. JC has been a 3-year starter and a 4-year varsity player as well. So I have worked with these girls and been just very involved from the get-go since they started high school soccer. So it's hard. It's hard to let them go. And these 5 girls are special. They've worked hard. I wish I could surround them, with a little bit more support, but they have worked very hard, and they are leaving a legacy for our program. And this is our last time to showcase them to our home crowd.
So it's kind of neat that you get a game where I feel like you guys are ready for a little bit of revenge against Star Valley. You guys drew with them the first time out, and I thought you guys were the better of the team. Obviously, each game is different, but what do you have to do against Star Valley to kind of corral them and continue the offensive output you had, but still be able to defend your goal at the same time?
Yeah, I think we just have to be smart. We have to make smart decisions. We have to possess the ball. We're more technically, we can possess the ball more than Star Valley. So if we possess the ball and keep getting it out and down, we're going to have a lot of great chances on goal. And then we've got to minimize our mistakes. We can't be taking chances, once we get in our defensive third or even our defensive half. We've got to lock it in and just do smart things with the ball. The one thing with Star Valley is they're always fighting, and they're a very athletic team. So they will pounce on any ball. They're a very physical team. So we've got to stay in and fight and not give them any window to go and be dangerous. Sometimes she plays midfield, but a forward. They have a girl in Star Valley that I know if we give her a little bit of time and space, depending where she's at on the field, she can be very dangerous. So we've just got to do what we've been doing, step quickly to the ball. We need to possess the ball in the midfield. So I'm hoping I have my midfielders this game. It's kind of not looking fully that way, but I even think the girls that are going to step in and help with midfield will do a good job.
So the task at hand after today is going to be 5 straight road games. Yeah, 5 straight road games. Sorry, not good at math. As a coach, what challenge does that present, knowing that you're going to have to travel, and you're going to have to travel quite a distance to some of these games?
Well, the big challenge is it's going to be tiring, right? You're on the bus, and these are going to be tough games. You're not going to have the support of going home. The recovery is going to be a little bit longer. So we're just going to have to stay dialed in more and really focus on our sleep and recovery with these away games, and be mentally tough. I was talking to the girls yesterday with a quote that Kobe Bryant kind of made famous from his English teacher that said, "You rest at the end, not in the middle." And I talked about we're at the middle, and we've got to keep pushing. We've got to find something to keep getting us better, doing extra things at home so that we're resting at the end and not in the middle. So this is the part where we've got to grind and really push through.
And then let's go to the game on Saturday. You guys have Jackson in Jackson, one of the long trips that I just mentioned. But it's an opportunity against a really good team to see how much you guys have improved. Is that something your players get excited for?
We really just kind of focus on the game at hand. I'm excited to play them again because I would like to see the improvement that we've made. I think in some things that Jackson exposed very well that we needed to work on. And we've been trying to work on those things. So I'm excited to see the improvement. And obviously Jackson's going to be improving as well. And Jackson is a team that they play year round and they play together. And I think they go I don't know, I heard they go to tournaments all over. So, and I think there's a couple girls on my team that have even ever been to a tournament. So that's the difference. So it'll be fun to see how much we've improved when we play them again.
One final question for you, Coach. What do you want to see from your side this weekend?
Today, I just want us to play like I know we can play. I want them to play confident and not play scared. If we get a lead, we need to learn how to hold on to that lead. In the past, we get a lead and then we don't even know what to do. So I'm going to hope to go over some of those things pre-game. Okay, if we get a lead, here's some things we need to focus on. And then I just want to have the middle of the season be a launching pad for us to really start doing some good things, and just get healthy. Like, we're still missing some key players, or we have key players that aren't where they can be because of some limitations with some injuries. So it would be nice to get them healed up, and just not get too battered up this weekend.
Awesome, Coach. I really appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We want to thank Coach Carlin Barton for being a part of today's show, as this is part of the Cazin's Ace pregame show, all part of the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency pregame coaches show. When we come back, we will have some keys to today's matchup as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685, and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. In the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, as it is time for some Ellingford Brothers keys to the game. As for the Red Devils today, you're going to have to play defense. It's no secret this is a very good Jackson team that you're playing against, but it's all going to start on the back end. You're going to have to try to make Adelaide May's day a little bit easier than it was last time out against this Broncos team, because they are very capable of putting goals on the board. So if you can come out and you can defend well, give yourself a chance. We talk about this all the time. Give yourself a chance going into the second half. They did a good job last time out. They gave themselves a chance in the second half, just wasn't in the cards. You got to do the same thing. Keep doing the same thing. And if you can give yourself a chance in the second half, you might be able to come out here and get a win on the road. Those are your Ellingford Brothers keys to today's matchup. When we come back, we'll have your 2024 Evanston girls varsity soccer team as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
I'm Bailey Casares. I'm a junior and I play a wing.
My name is Celeste Gomez. I'm a senior and I play defense.
My name is Avery Barker. I'm a freshman and I play wing.
My name is Kinley Hinsey. I'm a senior and I play midfield.
My name is Kayla Renova. I'm a senior and I play midfield.
My name is JC Bardsley. I'm a senior and I'm a forward.
My name is Julia Barton. I'm a freshman and I'm a wing in midfield.
I'm Abby Butler. I'm a freshman and I'm a forward.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a sophomore and I'm defense.
Hi, I'm Dannon Kohler. I'm a sophomore and I'm defense.
Hi, I'm Bella Levitt. I'm a junior and I'm a midfielder and a forward.
I'm Sydney Lichty. I'm a sophomore and I play forward and defense.
I'm Bella Dover. I'm a senior and I play midfield.
I'm Emma Davis. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Hurley MacDonald. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Sierra Barnes. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Erin Nielsen. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
Adelie May, junior goalkeeper.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is time for your starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. As we'll go over the lineups before the in-house PA. First, for the Evanston Red Devils, you have number 3, Bailey Cazares. Number 4, Celeste Ayala Gomez. 7, Kinley Hinsey, who was a game-time decision, but is going to give it a go today. Number 10, J.C. Bardsley. Number 13, Evie Stahl. 15, Dannon Kohler. Bella Levitt wearing 16, Sydney Lichty inserted into the starting lineup today. Emma Davis as well. Sierra Barnes, number 27. Davis wears 21. Adelie May wears 99, and she will man the cage. For the Jackson Bronx, you have number 0, Raina Rhodes. Michelle Vargas Ramirez wearing number 3. Number 4, Madison Kramer. Number 5, Lily Remlinger. Number 6, Mia Brazil. Number 8, Eva Flanagan. Number 10, Melissa Morion. 11, Ella Steinberg. Number 12, Ruby Holscher. Number 24, Sita Yeomans. Number 26, Taya McLennan rounds up the starting lineup. We're going to turn it over to the public address announcer.
And your Jackson Bronx, led by head coach Nate McLennan and Mary Holscher, and assisted by Jess Tucksher, Andrea Largy, Nate Goswalder, and Lulu Goswalder. If at this time, everyone could please rise and remove your caps as we honor this community, our servicemen and women, and our nation with the playing of the national anthem. And now for the Evanston starters. Number 3, Bailey Cazares. Number 4, Celeste Ayala Gomez. Number 7, Kinley Hintze.
Yes. Yes.
Number 10, J.C. Bardsley. Number 13, Edie Stahl. Number 15, Dannon Kohler. Number 16, Bella Levitt. Number 18, Sydney Lichty. Number 21, Emma Davis. Number 27, Sierra Barnes. And in goal, Adelie May. And now for your Jackson Bronx starters. In goal, Raina Rhodes. Number 3, Michelle Vargas Ramirez. Number 4, Madison Kramer. Number 5, Lily Rumlinger. Number 6, Mia Brazil. Number 8, Ava Flanagan. Number 10, Melissa Morion. Number 11, Ella Steinberg. Number 12, Ruby Helscher. Number 24, C.D. Yeomans. And number 26, Taya McLennan. Thank you.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Stars broadcast booth. We are just moments away from the opening to this game, as those are your Varsity Inc. starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. As we wrap up the Cazin's Ace pregame show, we are going to turn it over to the live cam, reset our Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and also going to fix that score bug real quick. Excuse me. Apologize about some of the technical difficulties we are having. We are going to get those fixed right now. As thank you. Aaron Pullen coming to you live from William T. McIntosh Stadium here in Jackson, Wyoming. Just moments away from the opening kick as the Red Devils will take on the Bronx. And this matchup for the Red Devils, it's all about just being better, getting better, and improving off of last time out these two teams played. As I understand it, the score bug says the wrong school. We are currently fixing that. We will get that fixed for you right away. As we are underway, Red Devils open the game as Celeste Ayala Gomez finds Hinsey, as Ayala Gomez will play a more midfield role today, as she's been a bit of a Swiss Army knife turned over. Here come the Bronx back the other way. Down that right wing, it's Steinberg, drops it off to the middle of the field. That's McLennan. Continue to work it around, middle of the field. This is Holscher into the box, crossing attempt, chipped over and out of bounds as the Bronx show a little bit of why they can be very dangerous offensively here in the opening minute. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. This is where a little bit of the lineup shuffling leads to Emma Davis, who would take this goal kick, usually be Kayla Renova, unfortunately out with an injury, as well as Bella Dover and as well as Julia Barton. We wish all of them a speedy recovery. Handball called against the Bronx. It'll be a free kick for the Red Devils. Kinley Hinsey stands over this one as she will oblige. Blast it into the Jackson defending third. It's going to roll all the way into the box as Rhodes will get her first touch of the ball game. Bronx will play it from the back. Continue to work it up the side. This is Vargas Ramirez on the left wing. Continues it on to Morion. Bronx team has a number of players that can be dangerous in transition. Here they come. This is Steinberg down the right wing. Plays into the box where Adelie May will make her first stop of the game. Cleans that one up as it was a soft roller with no problems there. May boots it away. Ball still in the Red Devil defending third. Bronx take over as they attack down that right wing. Red Devils are able to take it away. It's Bella Levitt with a nice steal. Makes a move around one, unable to catch up to the ball as the Red Devils are caught back defending again. Steinberg, good play there by Ayala Gomez to slow it down. Red Devils playing their first road game since the opening day when they played at Star Valley. They played 5 straight home games, completed their entire home circuit of the conference schedule as they are now playing the Bronx here in Jackson. The rest of the games will be on the road as a shot towards goal, and they're going to score. Bronx go on top 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 37-18 left to go in this one. As it was Ruby Holscher with the goal. Apologize about the technical difficulties that we are experiencing. We should be all set to go as Holscher's goal in the 3rd minute puts the Bronx on top 1-0. Bronx with the ball, far wing. Steinberg, they go middle of the field, trying to give and go. It's going to roll into the box where Davis takes over. Turns to clear, able to find Barnes on that far side. Bronx take possession away. Holscher, middle of the field, shot, save made by Adelie May. She makes a nice stop there as we'll check that out on the instant replay. Able to corral that rebound. Boots it away. Ball high in the air as Bardsley battles it away. Continues to bounce around. Ayala Gomez there battling with Holscher. Make that Morion. Get the ball back. Working it down this left wing. It's Vargas Ramirez into the box. Trying to make a play that's going to roll off of her foot. They'll say goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Davis with a goal kick. Boots it away, trying to find Lichtia. It's going to skip by her, roll out of bounds across the near sideline. Flanagan will throw. She goes quickly to Yeomans. Back to Flanagan, left wing. Jackson's going to play it to the back line. As Lily Remlinger gets a touch, she'll play it to her center back counterpart in Madison Kramer. Trying to play it upfield. Sierra Barnes reads that for the moment, taken back by the Bronx. Here they come down the right wing. Middle of the field, turning, trying to find Vargas Ramirez, top of the box, plays it back. Shot on the way is blocked there, as that was Kohler standing in front, playing a more center back position. Ball still in danger, as that is Holscher. Crossed in, header just missed by Vargas Ramirez. Clearing attempt is whiffed on. Red Devils able to poke it away for a moment. Holscher makes a move, middle of the field, make that Marion, drops it off inside the box. Shot on the way, save made by Adelie May. Is now her third stop that she has made in this contest. 4 shots on goal already for the Bronx. We'll check that save out on the instant replay. It's May in good position, just ready for it. Falls on the ball. She's got to get ready, coming right back into the box. It's Marion, fires and scores. Melissa Marion scores in the 7th minute of the game.
Jackson goal by number 10, Melissa Morion.
As they go on top 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Tough start here for the Red Devils. Not only is this a very good Jackson team that they're playing, but Red Devils missing 3 key starters, which has forced players into positions that they haven't played yet this year. As Ayala Gomez drops it back to Stahl, played ahead, trying to find Hinsey. Instead, finds Bardsley playing a more central role in the attack today. Bardsley gets it back, midfield. Turns, surveys, trying to navigate the midfield, drops it back, looking for Barnes. It's Barnes looking for Cazares, who gets the start on the left wing for this Evanston team. Throw in for the Bronx coming up. They go quickly. Middle of the field's Holscher. She had the game opening goal in the 3rd minute, followed by Marion in the 7th minute, makes it 2-0 Bronx. Flanagan left wing, they move it to the middle of the field. Marion with a nifty little footwork there. Navigates her way to the right sideline, finds a teammate in the form of Holscher. Back to Flanagan. Find Vargas Ramirez on the left wing. One touch into the box, trying to find a shot. As she went to shoot, her plant foot tipped the ball away from herself as she pokes it out of bounds. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. As this Broncos team, they are very, very adept at moving the ball, and you're seeing some of that ball movement here in the opening 10 minutes. Davis with the goal kick. Approaches, lets it go. Bardsley steps in front to poke it back to Lichty. She plays it to Hinsey, middle of the field, trying to navigate her way between 2 defenders. Taken away, it's Holscher. Makes a move to the outside, into the box, steps, fires, shot off the crossbar and in. Tough break there for the Red Devils as that ball clipped just the bottom of the bar. A couple inches higher, that's out. Instead, it hits the crossbar and goes in. 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Less than 10 minutes into this one. 32-18. Left to go in the first half. Bardsley gets us back into play as Hinsey. She'll walk to the ball, steps to it, drops it off on the far wing for Barnes. Now she'll roll it forward, Levitt. Nice little connecting pass there to Cazares as she tries to play it back to the middle. That eludes Hinsey, turned over. It's Marion. She finds Holscher. Holscher has 2 goals already in this contest. Played back. On the left wing. Throw coming for the Red Devils. It's Kohler. She fires it. It's deflected forward by Bardsley. It's going to roll out of bounds across the sideline, and it will be a Jackson throw with 31:26 left to go in the first half. Flanagan lets it go. It's Marion trying to navigate her way. It's going to be a throw-in. Good play there by Lichty as she was able to poke it away as the Bronx now get the news that it is Red Devils throw. Kohler will throw on the right wing. Hinsey knocks it down. Dispossessed by Marion. She'll drop it to the center back. Played ahead. As that was McClannon. Middle of the field. McClannon gets the ball back. Works to the left wing. Kind of split a couple of Jackson players, so they'll have to decide Who's going to go out there? It's Steinberg. Plays it to the middle of the box. Knocked down by Stahl. Pass attempt again, knocked down by Stahl. She'll clear it out of bounds across the sideline. So this is a game where the Evanston Red Devils back line, they're going to really be tested today. But we're going to take a quick break as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. 3-0 early as the Bronx look to attack again. McLennan dispossesses, trying to find space, finds Holscher on the far side, fires a shot, and she scores. 4-0 Bronx.
Jackson goal, number 12, Ruby Helscher.
As Holscher, just over 10 minutes into this one, has a hat trick already as she scores in the 12th minute. 4-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Bardsley will get us back into play. It's Hinsey. Back to Bardsley. Tough start here for the Red Devils, but plenty of time. Try to work on some things, try to connect a few more passes, and try to get used to playing new positions. As we mentioned at the start of this one, 3 key starters out in the form of Barton, Renova, as well as Dover, as they've set up Marion middle of the field, as she gets just underneath that one, plays it through the uprights for a goal kick. .57:55 left to go in the first half. Davis will kick from the left wing. Goal kick finds Levitt. Nicely done in the midfield to knock it down. They connect the pass to Hinsey. Here come the Red Devils back the other way. Trying to find Bardsley on that left wing, unable to do so. Ball taken back by the back line of the Bronx as it's Kramer. Loses it to her number 4 counterpart in Ayala Gomez, but Marion's there to take it right back for the Bronx. Tries to make a move. Bardsley takes it away. Red Devils trying to counter here. As Bardsley spins back, looking for some room. She finds Hinsey. That pass a little tough in transition to take as it exploded off of her foot into a counterattack opportunity for the Bronx. Middle of the field. It's McLennan. Back to Holscher. To McLennan. And she'll play it to the right wing. Steinberg. She'll cross. It's going to go into the side of the net. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Subs coming for the Bronx as they have a full line change. Into the game, number 23, Shyla Thompson. As well as Brooke Rogers on the near side. Piper Lee into the matchup. Goal kick turned over, played back out of bounds across the back line by the Broncos. Another goal kick coming as Davis chases the ball down. She will take the kick. Davis lines up over it, lets it go. Finds Barnes on the right wing. She tries to turn across the sideline. It'll be poked out of bounds. Broncos throw. Throw to the back for Marianne. So that's McLennan trying to make a move, taken away by Hinsey. Looking for Cazares on the wing. That's going to roll by her out of bounds. Throwing coming for the Bronx. It's McLennan, middle of the field. Plays it to the near side for Thompson. Her pass stolen by Lichty. She tried to clear. It's taken right back by Bryn Crabtree, who was also part of that substitution package for the Broncos. Cazares trying to feather one through to Hinsey. It's poked away. Back line, it's Kramer. On the far wing, a nice move made by Remlinger. Plays it ahead, looking for McLennan. It's a race to the end line. That ball will win the race. It'll be a goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Harper Mayer was the last substitution in that group of 5 for the Bronx. Davis will take the goal kick on the right wing this time. 24-10 left to go in the first half. Pass is deflected away by Mayer. Davis does a good job recovering to take it away, or else that was a breakaway into the box. McLennan steps into one. That shot's blocked there by Barnes. Took that one right to the midsection. Remlinger trying to make a play in tight space. That ball's going to go out of bounds. Red Devils throw coming. 23:40 left to go in the second half. McLennan takes it away. She'll play it to the back line. Kramer finds Mayer middle of the field. Broncos will continue to work it around, play it to the back line. So they're a possession team they're very comfortable with. They don't like seeing what they see in front of them. They will drop it back. 1-on-2. This is, it's like Lindsay Default makes a nice play to the middle of the field. McLennan turns, plays it into space. Looking for Thompson. She's going to be able to catch up to that one before it goes to the sideline. Tries to feather one in. Dannon Kohler says no, cleared away. Ball will go out of bounds. Red Devils will throw. Kohler will throw. One of the position changes is that Dannon Kohler is playing a more central role, as she is now the right center back for this Red Devils team. Bardsley's pass finds Cazares. A little too strong on the touch, taken away by the Bronx. Here they come back the other way. McLennan in the middle of the field. Trying to find a pass. Instead finds Dannon Kohler. She'll clear. Her attempt taken away. As Bardsley does a good job coming back. Another clearing attempt hits a Bronx player. This one's cleared up to about midfield. Move on the far sideline by Remlinger. Play to the box as Stahl is going to clear that one out of bounds across the sideline. Bronx throw coming. Go middle of the field. Play it back for Remlinger, trying to navigate her way back to her position. She'll play that one out of bounds. Red Devils throw coming. As Remlinger kind of got caught in a weird spot of trying to get back to her defensive back positioning, but they gave her the ball on the sideline with 2 Red Devils on her, so she just plays it out of bounds. Allows the Bronx to live to fight another play. Throw into Hinsey. Pinballs around. Red Devils are able to take possession as Barnes' clearing attempt deflects to the middle of the field. Hinsey with a nice move in some space. Plays it upfield, trying to find Bardsley, taken away by the Bronx. Levitt sticks her nose in there, got a foot to the pass. Unfortunately, it rolls right to a Bronx player. On the near side, this is Thompson. Goes middle of the field to McLennan. Ayala Gomez shadows her. Worked on that far wing, Remlinger. Played ahead. Turn there from Yeomans. Ball played back, middle of the field. Player makes a move, drops it off for McLennan. She has 3 Red Devils around her as they take the ball away. Cleared ahead to Levitt as she's going to backtrack, trying to find some space to Hinsey. Her pass will be stolen by Remlinger, played right back to the middle of the field. It's McLennan on the right wing. Bronx lose this one out of bounds. That was default. Couldn't quite get there. Red Devils sub in. Looks like that's Avery Barker coming onto the pitch. 19:54 left to go in the second half. We have to take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the nightlighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer, the got a ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. All part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. 18 minutes flat to play here in the first half. The ball is moved down the left wing for Crabtree. Keeps it alive for the moment. Ball stays in as her and Lichty battle on the near side. Drop back on the wing to Thompson. She'll play middle of the field. It's McLennan. Hinsey right there, trying to make a move around Hinsey. Instead, drops it off for a teammate in the form of Holscher. Shot on goal is going to roll into the chest of Adelie May. Red Devils defense has been a lot better here in the last 10-minute segment. In fact, that is the first shot that the Bronx have had since the fourth goal. In a game like this, you try to take all the positives you can. You are shorthanded without 3 of your starters and a lot of players playing in different positions that they haven't played much this year. And unfortunately, this is the team that's really tough to experiment against and learn new positions. Nice move there by Hinsey in open field. Unfortunately, she just couldn't quite get her foot to it to keep it in bounds. Throw in for the Bronx. Bronx will play it to the back. Thompson, middle of the field. Nice little give and go in the midfield as Thompson with some time and space. Works to Crabtree, left wing. Lichty's there. Drop it back to Thompson. Triangle pass goes awry as it's stolen by Hinsey. She'll find Ayala Gomez. Trying to play it to the middle of the field for Bardsley. Bardsley does a good job poking that one away. She does, and that's a counterattack. A real dangerous counterattack, too, coming for the Bronx. Red Devils able to work it to the far wing for Lichty. That first touch is a little strong as Remlinger is able to work her way back to poke it out of bounds. Sub coming for the Red Devils. Harley McDonald checks in for the Red Devils, getting some run today. Big opportunity here for a lot of Red Devils. Really get a chance to play. He earned some varsity minutes. Thompson on the left wing. She'll play it ahead. That skips by Kohler as Stahl. Last line of defense is going to shove down the Bronx player. That is a earned foul for sure. No card coming as Evie Stahl earned about every cent of that foul as she kind of got her arm up on the Bronx player. Good to see everyone's all right as Harper Mayer is shaking it off a bit. Standing over it is Steinberg. She'll take it with the right foot. Three-player wall. It's going to skip in, deflected high in the air. May comes out, takes a kick for her troubles, but is able to make the save. Of course, the kick wasn't with any intent, just going after the ball. Sometimes it can be dangerous as a keeper when an attacker sniffs a goal. You'll take a couple of rabbit kicks, not necessarily trying to kick the goalie, as Kohler takes one to the, looks like to the side of her midsection. Played ahead. Steinberg has it taken away. It's Barker. Nice little turn back, is able to find Barnes. Trying to go back to Barker. It hits one of the Jackson players on the clearing attempt. They'll play it to the back line. Need to work through the midfield. This is Thompson. Trying to find Crabtree on the left wing. That'll elude everybody. Goes out of bounds for a goal kick. Davis will walk it back to the goal kick spot. Down on the right side of the field where the Bronx defend. Raina Rhodes has left her box. A lot of times when you see sustained pressure, keeper will move out of her box, try to keep that pressure on. That'll be played out of bounds by Kohler as the goal kick was deflected sideways. Substitution coming on. That is the delay in the play. Thompson off, Piper Lee on. They'll throw middle of the field. Drop back for Crabtree, taken away by the Red Devils. Here comes Bardsley, middle of the field. Works ahead, looking for Barker. Race for the ball, won by the Bronx as they'll come back the other way on the counter. Steinberg. Nicely done there by Bardsley to wall off, take it away. She finds Hinsey, who makes a nice move in some open space, but unfortunately the ball came up and got her on the hand. She had her back turned to us. We couldn't see that one, so we'll have to trust the official on the field. Free kick coming is going to go out of bounds. Mute point anyways. 4-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. This last 10-minute segment for the Red Devils has been much better defending. Davis plays to Barnes. Trying to play it upfield. It's blocked. Barnes chases it down. Keeps it in bounds for the moment. Shielding it away. It's turned over. Bronx try to play it to the box. That's a nice play there by Stahl to clear it away. As Barker escapes with it. Turned over. McLennan makes a move to the box. That's nicely done by Kohler as it's deflected back in with the chest of McLennan. That'll roll all the way to Adelie May. She scoops that one up. Drop kick, middle of the field. Couple of headers, sees the ball roll to McDonald as she'll find Hinsey in the midfield. Hinsey trying to make a move, taken away by Steinberg. Middle of the field. Play it back as Barnes is going to try to escort this one out across the back line as it has just enough legs as one of the Bronx players tried to reach around, poke it back in play. That one goes out as we'll take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Final 10 minutes of the first half coming up. Red Devils trail 4-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Throw for the Bronx taken away by McDonald. As they're going to play on, no foul there. Pass taken away by Ayala Gomez, trying to find Hinsey, who looked for Barker. Comes Steinberg, middle of the field. Cuts back. Take that back. That was Crabtree. Red Devils take it away. Nicely read there by Bardsley. She'll play to Hinsey. Tough pass, but is able to get it right back to Bardsley. She'll find some space. Trying to switch the play, deflected away. Kohler's there to push it forward. Piper Lee for the Bronx. Battles with Ayala Gomez. Lee's able to win it, drops it back to Steinberg, playing a more defensive role than she has in the few times that we have seen the Bronx this year. Played ahead. Here come the Bronx the other way. Barnes does a good job riding the attacker off the ball for the moment. They're able to keep it alive, played back. Nice job there by Barker stepping in to get in the way as she read that passing lane. Unfortunately turned over. It's Crabtree, middle of the field, as Dannon Kohler clears that out of bounds across the right wing sideline. Whole host of subs coming on for the Bronx. So it looks like that's Vargas Ramirez, Marion, as well as McLennan. Throw in, taken by Hinsey. She'll leave for McDonald. Trying to play it back to Hinsey, it's taken away. Steinberg in the back line. She'll work it to Lee, left wing. Lee into some space, looking for Vargas Ramirez. Kohler's going to read that and watch it roll out of bounds across the back line. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Davis will take the goal kick from the right wing. She'll play it to Kohler. Taken away by the Bronx. Here they come on the counter. Vargas Ramirez on the left wing. She'll pirouette back, looking for a teammate. Finds McDonald as she tried to play back to Ayala Gomez. Taken away by McLennan, playing a midfield role. She finds, or excuse me, that was McLennan, middle of the field. Received the pass from Flanagan. Avery Barker takes it away. Gets about as far as Remlinger on the far side. Turned over. Here come the Bronx the other way. Trying to pass to the middle field. Hinsey reads that well. She battles on McLennan. Vargas Ramirez receives. Back to McLennan. Trying to find space. Hinsey shadows. As McLennan able to work it into the box. It's going to be deflected out of bounds across the back line. They'll say a goal kick. Sub on for the Broncos. Madison Kramer back into the game for the Broncos. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. They trail 4-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Play to Barnes. As she tries to play it upfield, taken by Kramer. It's amazing how the ball seems to find you in any sport. I've heard that phrase used all the time in baseball, where as soon as you step on the field, that ball will find you. As it seems like every time a sub comes on into the game, ball is at their foot as they try to find Vargas Ramirez on the left wing. No doing there. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Just over 5 minutes left to play in the first half. Davis with the goal kick. Goals coming from Holscher in the 3rd minute, Morion in the 7th minute, then Holscher completes your hat trick in the 9th and 12th minute. Middle of the field, it's McLennan trying to make a move. Cleared away by Kohler into some space. Race for the ball won by Steinberg. She'll play it to Lee on the left wing. Continue to Vargas Ramirez. Triangle pass back into the box as Lee steps into it. Trying to make a move, cleared by Kohler. Corner kick coming with 4:33 left to go in the first half. Steinberg will take the corner. Steinberg approaches, ball played into the box. It's a high looping one into the side of the net. As a corner kick is averted for the Red Devils. If you can escape these final 4 minutes, if you're Evanston, without allowing a goal, that would be no goals in the final 28 minutes of this half, which would be a little bit of an accomplishment. You kind of feel better about yourself heading into half. As Davis will take. Vargas Ramirez deflects it middle of the field where Barnes will play it forward. McDonald try to knock it down. Unable to do so as Kramer takes it away. Middle of the field, Flanagan. Her pass knocked down by Barnes. As that's Bardsley coming away with it on the left wing. Race down the sidelines, poked out by the Broncos. Throw coming for the Red Devils. Find Bardsley. Deflects it on for McDonald. Play to the back line, cleared forward. As Kohler has it skipped by her, Vargas Ramirez will chase it down on the left wing. Played it into the box as a strong touch there by Mayer is turned away by Stahl. Drop back to Lee as she tries to play it in, deflected off the header. Out of bounds across the back line. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Or they switch it to a corner, which would make sense because Sierra Barnes was the one that headed it away. Corner on that far side, Marion will take. They play it short. Back to Mariana. She walks into the box, some space, fires a shot. Save made by May as she was able to deflect it away for some traffic, keeps it alive. Let's check that out on the instant replay. She was able to gather that one. Boots it away. Middle of the field, Steinberg plays it forward. Ayala Gomez with a nice volley to herself. Able to work it through McClannon. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get a toe to it. Kramer takes away. Counterattack for the Bronx. Kramer makes a move. On the left wing, this is Vargas Ramirez. Kohler shadowing her in the box as Kohler continues to push. Clearing attempt goes right to McClannon. She fires a shot. Save made by May. Rebound deflected away by Bardsley as she clutches her stomach. She blocked that one. Shot towards goal as Adelie May takes care of that one. What a stop that was by Adelie May. As she bends at the waist to take a deep breath as unfortunately a clearing attempt landed right on the foot of McClennan. It's booted away. Headed forward by McDonald as Barker pushes it forward. Lost sight of the ball as she had won it. We're to Vargas Ramirez on the left wing. Under a minute left to play in the half. Hinsey steps to it as that did not look good. as we're going to get a whistle blown, and they're going to stop the clock real quick. No foul was called, so we'll just drop it back into play. I think the official wanted to make sure that Hinsey was okay because she stepped on the ball, and when she stepped on it, she rolled all the way to her back. It's dropped, played to the far wing. And this is Marion trying to make a move. Middle of the field. Give and go is snuffed out there by Barnes on the left wing. She'll play it forward. Backline play for the Bronx. They work to Steinberg at the back line. She'll work to Lee on the left wing. Vargas Ramirez and Lee. Nice little give and go there as Lee backheels it back to McLennan. She'll pirouette back, trying to find some space. Able to find some. In the form of Holscher. As Bardsley all over her, takes it away, drops it back for Kohler. Her pass eludes Vargas Ramirez, and that'll be the last touch of the first half as you're watching the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is time for the Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show, where our vision is to improve yours. First half highlights brought to you by Jackalope. Jackalope. Let us do the hopping for your shopping. Highlights in the half. It was Ruby Holscher who got the scoring going in the third minute. Melissa Morion scores on the 7th, 9th, and 12th minute goals from Ruby Holscher. Completes her hat trick as the Bronx have 8 shots on goal. Red Devils yet to record their first shot. As when we come back, we'll have Get to Know Your Red Devil, we'll have Red Devil Aspen. The Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas as we listen to an interview with Kinley Hinsey as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Aaron Poling here with Kinley Hinsey, senior at Evanston High School, as part of the Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. Kinley, now that the season's underway, it's your senior year. How do you feel the season's going so far? What have been some of the ups and downs that you guys have been through?
I feel like in the games, like how the games have turned out,
it's not been very great, but I definitely think that us as a team has become more unified, and we've been learning a lot, and it's definitely been good for everyone.
So this is a real personal question for you. Which feels better when you score? From the penalty spot or when you score a screamer from 30 yards out?
Oh, definitely a screamer for sure.
Oh, for sure. It has to be a screamer, right? There has to be something to just sitting there and waiting and watching it tickle the twine. Halfway through your senior year, what are some of your goals for the rest of the season? I know it hasn't been the way you guys have wanted to, but you can start turning that around today with Star Valley. What are some of the goals that you guys have for the rest of the year?
I think definitely to be able to possess more in the games and maybe put in a few against the other teams like Jackson and Kelly Walsh and Atrona.
So you guys have a lot of young players on your team, a couple of freshmen that have made some impact already this year. What about being the senior and welcoming those players to your team? Is there something that you take joy in that?
I definitely like them looking up to me and just like thinking, definitely looking at me and thinking, well, I should look to better improve myself. And I definitely like looking like a leader to the other girls. And
so you like to lead by example?
Yes.
So with being one of the leaders of the teams, what's something that you can do that, that you try to pass along to the freshmen? Obviously, you don't want to say that everything you do is the perfect way to do it, but what's something that you really take pride in that you want to pass down?
Always looking to improve, even at like practice. If you don't like do something good, you're always like, okay, next one, I got it. And so always just having the mindset of growth.
So K-Fackrell Stadium's now 2 years old in the soccer season, and it's going to be your last time playing on that turf. What are the thoughts going through your head? And just give me a special moment to you that you had at K-Fackrell.
I'm definitely kind of sad to be coming to an end, but I definitely liked the relationships that I've gotten with the team over the years, and I look forward to maybe playing and moving on. But yeah.
So today is senior night. Unfortunately, for all the seniors, it will probably be their last time playing on this turf. What's so special about this senior group?
We've all been playing together over these past 4 years, and I definitely think we all have potential to go and move forward, but we're all super close. But yeah.
So speaking of moving forward, what's the next step for Kinley Hinsey? Do you know yet?
I'm still trying to figure it out. I've been looking to go play maybe at Western or just to go major in something over there.
No, that's awesome. One final question for you. What should the world know about Kinley Hinsey?
I feel like that I definitely made an impact for the soccer program here. I think that I've led a great example, and I just want people to know me by that.
Awesome. I appreciate your time, Kinley. Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth. We want to thank Kinley Hinsey for being a part of the Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight, where you can now see Unsung Hero. Unsung Hero. This movie follows the family's mother, Helen Smallbone, as she uses her faith to hold the family of 9 together by turning struggles into an adventure for her children. Now playing at Aspen Cinemas. Scan the QR code on the screen as you can get tickets for Unsung Hero today as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey, Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. Uinta Eye and Vision, 789 eyes.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, about 40 seconds from the start of the second half.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Apologize for that as we update the station, or excuse me, the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. If you're the Red Devils, you can take solace in the fact that you played a pretty clean final half hour of that first half, but you got to continue to build on it, continue to build on the season. As I don't imagine the starters for the Bronx will come out, and they'll probably play the opening 10 minutes, you'd imagine. So if you're the Red Devils, that's a challenge that you're going to have to try to accept head on, as you're going to face probably the starters again. Last time they were on the field all together at once, they put in 4. So if you're the Red Devils, go ahead and just continue to grind it out. It's a tough position to be in, down 3 starters on the road in Jackson. Tough place to play with a full, healthy team, let alone a team with some nicks and bruises. As along with those 3 missing starters, Kinley Hinsey was also a game-time decision, but she is giving it a go today. 40 on the clock. We're ready to go here in the second half. Just waiting on the officials on the far side. Jackson will kick off. As we flip the field, Red Devils will be attacking from right to left on your screen on mylocalradio.com. Bronx from left to right. Red Devils wearing their road white uniforms, red numeral script Evanston across the back. Broncos wearing their home black uniforms, orange numbers with, I believe that says Broncos across the back. Numbers a little hard to pick out, orange on black. As McLennan. Waits for Morion to get out of the circle, able to do so. Now we are underway. Quick play up the wing, looking for Steinberg. Unable to keep that inbounds across the sideline. Throw in coming for the Red Devils, but the Bronx are going to press. Barnes will throw. Barnes throws. Ayala Gomez looking for Stahl. Turned over. It's Steinberg. Makes a move into the box. Floats one towards the goal. Unable to get all of that one as that'll roll harmlessly into the hands of Adelie May. I think she's had a pretty good day today. 4 goals scored. Not really a lot she could do on any of the 4. Also made some huge saves so far in this contest to keep the score a little bit closer than what it could have been. So Adelie May, I think she's continuing to get more comfortable in net As games like this where you face quite a few shots probably help that out, as we unofficially have Jackson at 8 shots in the first half. Steinberg with a move. They work it to the left wing. Make that right wing. It's McLennan, crosses it. That is deflected towards an offside standing player. That would have been no goal either way, as the Bronx got a little too aggressive there behind the back line of the Red Devils. Free kick coming. Hinsey will take. Low line drive that's swatted down by the Bronx. Move it to the right wing, and Steinberg trying to keep it alive, unable to do so. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. 38-10 left to go in the ballgame. It's Davis. Davis. Goal kick. As Lichty's able to bump it forward, taken away by the Bronx, middle of the field. They'll work it on the right wing. As it's Brazil. Work to Steinberg. Moving up from her center back role at the end of the second half. Deflected towards Davis. Slips through the hands of May, but she's able to recover. As Morion was sniffing out a goal on the doorstep, May was able to grab that one as it spun through her hands. She'll boot it away. Couple of volleys there from Holscher. One more, she would have had as many volleys as goals as she already has a hat trick in this game. Played ahead by Bardsley, race for it as Remlinger is going to play it out of bounds across the sideline. Opportunity here for the Red Devils to get some offensive pressure. Waiting on a player to throw. As he sent player looking to throw. He's tying her shoes. It's Dan Kohler. She'll work her way up to parallel with the box. As Kohler throws into the box, deflected away. Bronx make a move around Bardsley. Here they come back the other way on the counter. Worked ahead to McLennan on the left wing. Her and Stahl will dance the length of the field as Stahl doing a good job shadowing at her. McLennan makes a move into the box. Steps into one to pass across. Cleared away nicely by Barnes. As Kohler will chase it down on the right wing. Played ahead. Looking for Bardsley. It's turned over. Bronx back the other way. Into the box. Makes a move. Cuts back. Fakes the shot. That was Marion. Top the box, McLennan. Navigates her way through three players. It's tipped out finally by Hinsey. Corner kick coming for the Red Devils. Or excuse me, for the Bronx. (4-0) on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Just under 5 minutes into the second half. Corner kick coming from Steinberg, low into the box, cleared away by the Red Devils. As pushed forward, Lichty was going to give chase. Decides to stay in a defensive position as the Bronx would have won that. Lichty's able to take it away. Good decision there. It's a race down the right wing sideline. She's going to get caught from behind. Trying to find Levitt, but Levitt was offsides by about 5 feet, so it's kind of a good thing the Red Devils didn't pass it through. Throw in coming for the Red Devils. Looks like Barnes to fire. It's going to go off of Lichty out of bounds. Throw for the Bronx. Or excuse me, make that Levitt. Bronx, play it forward. It's Marion. Finds McLennan. Leaves into some space, trying to find Marion, top of the box. Steps into one, fires a shot, blocked by Stahl. Second half shot is going to go in as tough break for the Red Devils. Evie Stahl blocks the first shot, unfortunately, right back to the foot of Marion, who scores in the 46th minute. Makes it 5-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. With 34:01 left to play in the second half. Kind of a tough luck goal for the Red Devils. They did everything right on the first attack, or they blocked the shot. Unfortunately, got blocked right back to the attacker, and she's able to bury it. Hinsey is going to spin back. Works to Ayala Gomez. Trying to find Hinsey, pass deflected to Bardsley instead. Stahl looking for Hinsey. Instead finds trying to find Levitt as well. It's going to find the Bronx. Here they come back the other way. Pass is tipped by Levitt. Fortunately gets all the way through to Holscher. Navigates her way through the midfield. Leaves it for Marion. Marion and Holscher, the two goal scorers for the Bronx in this one. Holscher has a hat trick. Marion has 2. Send it on the wing. Steinberg fires a shot. Save made there by Adelie May. As we'll check that out on the instant replay. He's able to get off of her line, make a nice stop. So that's probably an underrated save, as it would have been a tough angle to score, but Steinberg was able to place that shot in the one area where she could score as Bardsley barges through somebody. Fortunately, can't break through the back line. Bronx take it away. Far wing, Crabtree leaves it for Marion. She'll turn, walk into some space. Is it near side, lobbed into the box as it'll skip into the hands of Adelie May as Brazil gave it a go. Working around McLennan to Steinberg. And it's going to roll out of bounds across the sideline. Throw coming for the Red Devils, as they're going to be trapped about 1.5 feet away from the flag. Throw coming, looking for Cazares. Bounces off of Steinberg, hits Ayala Gomez. Rattles around as Hinsey will take control. Tried to blast it, hits Brazil right in the chest, goes out of bounds. It'll be a painful throw for the Red Devils. Brazil tried to play it off a little bit, but we all know how hard Hinsey can kick, and taking that right into the chest from about 5 feet away is not on the top of anybody's to-do list. Brazil appears to be all right, throwing, taken away by Holscher. Played ahead, looking for McLennan, got turned around. That's going to allow Stahl to poke that out of bounds. Steinberg fires towards the top of the box. Marion with a good first touch. Shadowed by Hinsey, drops it off to Holscher. Couple of fakes, finds Marion. Played in some space. That far side played into the box. That'll skip into the hands of Adelie May as she'll make that save. Unofficially 11 shots for the Bronx here in the contest. But we got to take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. In the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. 5-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Just under a half hour left in this one as Davis will take the free kick. It's a good job there by Bardsley to poke it away. And she'll shoulder up against Holscher. Works to Brazil. Played into the box. That deflects off of one of the Bronx players as she clipped Holscher in the side. So that'll roll out of bounds for a goal kick. They're going to say it's a corner kick. That's a really bad call. That clearly hit Holscher on the way out of bounds, but Red Devils have to defend it. Officials don't have the angle that we do up here. Corner kick coming. Deflects around into the box. It's cleared. As Brazil sends it sideways out of bounds across the back line, as we will get to what would have eventually should have been called a goal kick coming for the Red Devils. You kind of get a sense when the entire Jackson team was starting to walk back to play defense that they knew that was off of them, but unfortunately for the Red Devils, it doesn't matter what the Bronx think who played it out of bounds. It matters what the guys in the green shirts play, or say, excuse me. Goal kick coming. Lichty heads that one out of bounds. Throw in coming for the Bronx. Middle of the field, Marion. Played on the left wing. Bronx trying to find some space. Middle of the field, they do find Brazil on the right wing. It's going to roll by her. Steinberg will keep it alive. Makes a move down that right wing. And she surveys into some space, looking for a teammate. Crosses into the box. Going to skip by Davis, as it looked like she went to play that one. Probably better she didn't, as it'll go out of bounds for a goal kick. Davis will take the goal kick, but not before checking the pressure of the ball first. Steps into it, lets it go. Pass deflected. Middle of the field for Hensey. She collides with one of the Jackson players. Looks like the Jackson player took the worst of that. Hensey appears. Both players appear to be all right, but Kinley Hensey at times can be a bull in a china shop and is very unapologetic about it. Played forward, it's Barnes, which you need a little bit of that on a team, as, you know, soccer can be a physical game, as Marion. They work it back. Top of the key. That's Flanagan. We're back to Holscher. She tries to make a move. Sierra Barnes stands her ground. Holscher with the ball. Still trying to make another move around. Barnes played in deep, just onside for McLennan. Tries to make a move around Stahl. Fires at the top of the box. Deflected away. Bronx back to it. Now before Bardsley's able to poke it away. McDonald giving chase. Remlinger will win that race. Bronx with the ball on the left wing. Continue to work down that left wing. Nice ball in deep. It's going to roll out of bounds for a goal kick. Red Devils doing a much better job here in the second half, or excuse me, in the latter part of the first half into the second half of staying in their gaps defensively. In the first half, it seemed like the Red Devils got a little bit stretched out, where I feel here they've been a little more compact in the passing lanes. Sub on for the Red Devils. Checking on the Red Devils sub, which is on your screen near side number 29 for the Evanston Red Devils.
Oh, that's Kylo Wiley.
Kylo Wiley.
Wait.
Rhodes gets a touch. Plays it to Brazil. Cleared off of the Red Devils. Throw coming. Kylo Wiley was a sub in, strong on the ball there against Marion. Still shadowing Marion as a couple of Red Devils that we haven't seen yet this year, or seen a lot of this year, excuse me, are getting a lot of opportunities here. Played to the left wing. It's kept alive on that far side by the Bronx in the form of Yeomans. Trying to play it across. Goes out of bounds. Throw coming for the Bronx. They'll go middle of the field. Top of the box. They work it around to Marion. Played in. Looking for McLennan. She heads it along. That's going to go out of bounds across the back line. As a goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Goal kick coming for Davis. Couple of bounces, lets it go. Trying to find Stahl. Instead finds McLennan, turned over. Bronx back the other way on the counter. Played middle of the field. A faint touch leads it all the way to the other side. Shot towards goal. Save made by Adelie May. We'll check that out on the instant replay. As May's able to get her paws on that one. Keeps it in front of her. Does a good job of just making sure that that ball, if it's not going to be caught, it stays right in front of her so she catch it off the bounce. It's Holscher, middle of the field. Finds Marion, her shot blocked there. Steinberg sends it right back into the box. A volley attempt by Dufont goes wide. So Red Devils working up that right sideline. Looking for McDonald, played back. As it eludes the backline defender in Romlinger. She'll play it across for Kramer as the Bronx back in control. Played ahead, McLennan's going to let that roll by. I think she was offsides, but the flag never came up, so instead May will collect, boot it away. Ball eludes Hinsey as McDonald inadvertently heads it back to Ayala Gomez. Fortunately turned over. It's Holscher, middle of the field. Works down the wing, deflected away. Pass finds Marion in the box. As she spins back, finds a teammate. It's Holscher, trying to find some space. Can't get the shot off. Works down the right wing to Steinberg. Makes one move in the box, cuts back towards the end line, plays it across. That's blasted out of bounds by the Red Devils. Corner kick coming. About 8 players on for the Broncos, as it looks like a lot of their best players are going to get a rest for the rest of this one with 20 minutes left to go in the second half. It's also an opportunity for some Broncos players. We talked about the Red Devils Red Devils players that don't get a lot of playing time getting opportunity to show what they can do today. Same thing goes for the Bronx, as this next 20 minutes is important for a lot of players. It's McLennan down the baseline. Played to the middle as a shot goes high and over the net. As we are going to take a quick break, you're watching the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. Red Devil sub on in the form of Kenzie Johnstone as she touches the ball there. Worked around by the Bronx to the right wing. Piper Lee back on for the Bronx. Pushed forward as they continue to work down that sideline in the form of Harper Mayer. Cuts back. Middle of the box looking for McLennan. Shot blocked there by Bardsley. Another play on the ball is going to find Stahl. She's going to clear it to the sideline. Lee will watch it go out of bounds as she'll pick it up and throw it in. Just under 20 minutes left to go in the match. Lee into the box. That's going to roll all the way to Adelie May. Beautiful backdrop of some mountains with snow and trees, as you got to love the mountains all the way up here in Jackson Hole at William McIntosh Stadium. I'm Aaron Poling. Thank you for joining us here on this Saturday morning as the Red Devils ventured all the way up to Jackson for a contest with the Broncos. Bronx have two goal scorers on the game as Holscher scores in the 3rd minute, played the middle of the box. Cleared away nicely by Hinsey. That finds Johnstone as she gets a touch to it, taken away by Remlinger. Bronx back the other way. Red Devils take it back as Marion scored in the 7th minute to make it 2-0. Holscher had the next two goals in the 9th and 12th minute. Makes it 4-0. Holscher with a hat trick. Marion scores in the second half in the 46th minute. That is how we stand at 5-0. Sub on for the Red Devils as Bardsley will come off. Levitt will come back on. Throw in for the Red Devils. That's headed away by the backline player for the Broncos on the left wing. They'll go middle of the field. It's Yeomans. Moved along to McLennan. Trying to work on the left wing. Hinsey reaches in, blocks the crossing attempt, goes right back to McLennan. Tries to make another move as Hinsey continues to shadow her. Worked back. And that's Thompson on the right wing. Pass goes awry as Barnes takes it away. Lee steps in as Levitt is taken down on the play. Foul called. As Levitt gives Piper Lee a little tap on the back, saying she's all right. Couple of players going hard for the ball. Hinsey stands over the free kick. Played back to Ayala Gomez. Finds Johnstone. Worked on the wing for Wiley. Wiley got a touch, eventually taken by the Bronx. McLennan middle of the field. She'll play it up to the left wing as Barnes is trying to shield the ball against two Bronx. The Bronx will get to it, but they will play it towards the net where Adelie May will pick it up. May boots it away. Johnstone battles in the midfield. Played ahead is Ayala Gomez. It's a race for the ball. Ayala Gomez is able to win it. Finds Hinsey as Hinsey sends Wiley on her way on down the left wing. Unfortunately, the turf will allow that one to roll out of bounds. Throw coming from the Bronx. Chant starts on the sideline. Can't exactly tell who it's from. McLennan played ahead. Nicely done by Stahl to send it right back where it came from. Tough touch as Johnstone makes a play on the ball. Nearly got around. It would have been Johnstone and the keeper. Fortunately, it's cleared. Race for it. Lichty's going to win that on the right wing. Lichty trying to get it across. It goes out of bounds. Looks like it'll be a goal kick. Indeed, it is. Rhodes will take the free kick, or excuse me, the goal kick. Plays it on that left wing. That should be a handball. They're going to let it go. Maybe a closer game they call that, but that was right in front of the flag official. The field official saw that one too. They just let it go. At least you'd hope anyways. Down the left wing, it's the Bronx. Played to the middle, cleared away by Barnes. Nicely done. Wiley comes back to help out. Navigates, trying to find Barnes, put her in a tough spot. It's taken away. Lee, her pass. Cleared by the Red Devils, but it deflects back into the box as Barnes' attempt hits Hinsey. Bronx will take over, play it to the back line. On the left wing, Lichty reads that well. Trying to work her way forward. Goes out of bounds. Red Devils throw as Lichty wins the throw in. It's a nice read there from Sydney Lichty. She'll take a quick break. Red Devils bring a couple of subs on. It looks like that's Bardsley. She'll replace Levitt. And I believe that's Nielsen, Aaron Nielsen on the far side. If I do say so myself, the player with the best first name on this Evanston team. Hinsey. Taken away by the Broncos. We'll work it to Holscher. Finds Lee on the right wing. Able to keep it in bounds, but Barnes will poke it away. Throw coming from the Red Devils. Not for a whole host of substitutions for this Broncos team. And we're going to take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
High school sports. We love it. We support it. We're your #1 fan. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their love for sports. You are champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong successful financial habits. You're awesome. Trona Valley, member NCUA. TronaValley.com. We're here for you.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. Ball played into the box, cleared away. Or excuse me, it's going to cross the back line. Goal kick coming. Just under 10 minutes left to play in this one. As Bailey Cazares will come back on. As Wiley will come off. I think Wiley gave the Red Devils a little bit of energy off the bench. Not that they've had a ton going, but she was able to kind of put the ball down the field, get a little offensive pressure for the Red Devils, as I'm sure Coach Barton will take notice. Ball middle of the field, taken away by the Bronx. Cross it. Left there, looking for Kramer. Red Devils are able to poke it away. If you can get out of here, 9:34 left to go. You either get yourself a goal or you don't concede another one. I think the Red Devils coming in here being down 5-0, losing 5-0. Not the greatest thing in the world, but when you consider the last time they played these guys, they lost 7-0, and the time before that it was 10-1, or excuse me, 10-0. It's marketable improvement, and that's really what you want. These games are about getting better. It's going to be tough to beat this Jackson team at home. Find Johnstone middle of the field, as she's going to draw the foul. But it's a tough ask to beat this Jackson team at home when you're a fully healthy team, let alone missing 3 starters and a couple of players, I think, making their varsity debuts today in the form of Wiley and Johnstone. So the Red Devils continue to get better, and I think this is one of those games where they did get better. Ball failed to clear. Bardsley tried to step in front of that one, played right back towards Bardsley, cleared away by Marion. As a lot of the forwards for this Jackson team playing defense right now. It's a respectful gesture there from the Bronx. Ball cleared by Kohler. Throw in coming from the Bronx. Throw in coming. Go to the back line. So they'll switch it on the right wing to Holscher. He's going to walk in. Finds a pass. Shot. Hits Stahl. Stahl blocks another one. Great play there by Evie Stahl. Down 5-0. Willing to put her body on the line to block a couple of shots. As Hinsey in some space. Trying to find Nielsen just a bit too far out in front of her. But you love that out of Evie Stahl, despite the score. Still playing hard. Still being willing to step in front and take a couple to the midsection. I think she has 4 or 5 block shots today. We're back to Holscher on the wing. Piper Lee goes right back to Holscher, so they navigate their way through the midfield into the attacking third. It's Lee on the right wing. Cuts down the end line, trying to fire across. The hit Stahl. Say play on, goes out of bounds, will be a corner kick coming. I think Stahl did a good job there, keeping her arms within her frame, so I didn't call a handball there. It looked like it got her in the arms, but maybe it didn't. It's also a 5-0 game, with 6:40 left to go in the second half. It's Holscher, she'll walk into the box from the right wing, cuts to the end line. Past the middle of the goal, cleared. Nicely done there by the Red Devils defense. It's Lee on the right wing. She'll leave it. Shot towards goal is going to be high and wide. Goal kick coming, but not before the Red Devils will sub on a couple of players. Lichty back on, as well as Wiley. Red Devils try to go short on the goal kick. Barnes is able to win it. Dangerous play there as a Bronx player was waiting to take it away. They're able to do so. Middle of the field. Nice play there by Stahl as she's able to dispossess Flanagan. Shot towards goal is going to go wide of the net. Goal kick coming. Just over 5 minutes left to play in this one. Red Devils trail 5-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Davis with a goal kick, chips it forward, knocked down by Hinsey. Yeah, she'll get it in some space. Actually leaves for Ayala Gomez. Hinsey trying to go back to Ayala Gomez, a little too tight there as the Bronx take over. Nicely played by Davis to clear it away. This sends Dufault all the way back. As she plays it back to Rhodes. I don't think we've seen Raina Rhodes this excited in a while as she gets to touch the ball. Unfortunately for the Red Devils, they just haven't gotten a lot of pressure in this game. Steinberg, middle of the field. Played ahead on the left wing. I think this is a game where the Red Devils thought they were going to be on the back foot defending quite a bit in this one, and they have. And I think that's kind of, the expectation. This is a Jackson team that, when it's all said and done, they're probably going to compete to be there at the end. And this Red Devils team, holding them to 5, it doesn't sound like a whole lot, losing 5-0, but when you compare the last few times these two teams have played, this is progress. This is incrementally getting better defensively against this team. Next step would be to score one against this team, which the Red Devils might have to wait till next year. But, all you can do is continue to get better and start to try to build the program that way by getting better each and every day. And I think this Red Devils team has done a good job of getting better. They've been dealt kind of a poor hand as Hinsey plays it into the box where Rhodes will scoop it up. And the fact that they're missing 2 senior players in Dover and Renova, and those are both very, very important players to this team. They're also missing Julia Barton, who as a freshman has come on and made an impact. Kinley Hinsey's not completely 100%. Bella Levitt's been battling injuries throughout the year. There's been a lot of nicks and bruises for this team. Ball will be played out of the box by Holscher. Good effort, though, from Cazares as well as McDonald. Just chasing the ball down into the box, continuing to give effort. That's one thing you'll never hear me say about this Red Devils team is Sierra Barnes gets into a sprint race with Lee, is that the effort is always there. That's going to be played in the box. Adley May will pick it up. I don't think any of the things that have happened to this team so far this year have been from lack of effort. That's an example right there. Sierra Barnes had the ball get by her, but yet turned and sprinted 50 yards to get back defensively. A couple of players, down 5-0 are blocking shots. They're chasing the ball into the box. There's a lot of positives, I think, from this game as Stahl, speaking of positives, pokes it away. Nicely done there by Evie Stahl, who's slowly turning into a really solid center back for this team. Turned over. As Stahl slides in there, deflects that one out of bounds. As maybe not so slowly turning into a great center back as she makes quite a few incredible defensive plays a game, and Emma Davis has stepped into a center back sweeper role nicely as well for this Red Devils team. And it's tough to be a young defender against a really good team like this, and I think the Red Devils are slowly starting to find their way a bit. Piper Lee into the corner. Headed high into the air as Adley May knocks it down, is able to scoop it. Shot blocked again by Stahl. As Bardsley will clear. Evie Stahl saves a goal there. Turns, takes that one in the back like it's a fastball after a teammate hits a home run. Ball goes out of bounds across the sideline. Minute 45 left to go in the game. It's Dufault. She'll throw to Kramer. Kramer makes a move, drops it off. For Flanagan, her shot's going to go wide of the net. Adley May wisely letting that one go by. As Adley May was on her post, knew where her post was, saw that ball was going wide and got out of the way. Just over a minute left to go in this one. As it may not be the result the Red Devils want, but I do think that they have made progress. Goal kick. Kept alive by the Bronx. Played in the middle of the box. Stahl to flex one. Out of bounds across the back line. Goal kick coming. Make that corner kick coming with 50 seconds left to go in the game. Bronx play it short. As Lichty pushes that Bronx player to the top of the box. Hinsey cleared it for a second. Shot towards goal is going to be a save for Adley May. And that's just an example right there. Sydney Lichty, when they played it short, she was able to force that player all the way to the top of the box. They played it across, and the Red Devils defense really collapsed on the shot attempt. Didn't allow the Bronx to get a good shot off. 10 seconds left to go in the game. Ayala Gomez takes it away for one final time. Hinsey trying to make one last move. Bronx will take it away, so they'll continue to walk it up the field. As that will do it for us here. One final shot towards the goal. Won't matter. As that is the end of the game. As you're watching the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. All a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. We'll be right back with the post-game show right after this.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette. When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is time for the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast meets fresh every single day. Get your gourmet sub from Jimmy John's today. As your Freaky Fast Recap is that the Red Devils, they conceded in the opening 5 minutes as Ruby Holscher scored in the 3rd minute. Melissa Marion scores in the 7th minute. Holscher completes her hat trick in the 9th and 12th before Marion scores in the 46th minute as Adelie May. Once again, these stats are unofficial, but by my count, faced 16 shots, allowed 5, makes 11 stops on the day. A couple of real good 10 bell saves for May in goal. And, you know, Red Devils unfortunately weren't able to get a shot on frame. And, you know, we talk about progress. The only thing you can do is get better as a program. And I think the Red Devils came up here, and I think they got better as a program today. If you can come to Jackson, it's a team that has historically scored a lot of goals against the Red Devils. They held them to 5, held them to 1 in the second half. In Jackson's defense, they did kind of, I don't want to say call the dogs off, but they played players in different positions as they kind of had the game in hand. But if you're the Red Devils, I thought their defensive play was pretty good. Talk about Evie Stahl stepping in, down 5-0, blocking shots like a champ. That's something that teammates appreciate no matter the score, just standing in there, taking one for the team, and Evie Stahl has done that quite a bit this year, as well as quite a few players for this Red Devils team. Like I said, none of this is effort. I don't think you can ever question the effort of these girls. They're playing as hard as they can. It's just sometimes you run into a team like Jackson that is just better. And unfortunately in soccer, it's really hard to overcome that, and the Red Devils were unable to do so today. So when we come back, we'll have your Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cashback for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. We're the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. It's time for the Dr. McKay Franco Precision play of the game as we show one more Adderley May stop. But I'm going to give the precision play of the game to Evie Stahl, who had numerous block shots in a game that kind of got away from the Red Devils early, but it's just kind of, I don't want to say the poster child, but that kind of effort really shows what this Red Devils team is about. No matter what the score is, no matter how many wins they have, unfortunately they're still winless this year, but they're going to play hard. This team plays hard, and if you have any question about that, you had a couple of players playing through injury. Kayla Renova on Thursday did not look like she could run, but yet she still gutted it out for her teammates. This team is a lot of effort, and it's just unfortunate sometimes things don't go their way, but like I said, never due to a lack of effort. So if you're the Red Devils, the score is a little bit of a bummer, but I think there were stretches of this game where they played very, very well. And, I don't know if there were times that you could say that when they played Jackson in the last couple of years, where I think this year they played a pretty good, solid stretch to end that half defensively. Unfortunately for the Red Devils, they concede one in the second half. But, they allowed one goal over the final 68 minutes against a Jackson team that's capable of piling them on. So if you're the Red Devils, there's a lot of good things that happen defensively. Obviously, some things to work on offensively, but you could feel a little positive about this one, just knowing that your defense played, I thought, a pretty solid game. We come back, we'll have your Pepsi Player of the Game brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home.
Sorry, I just went on a whole spiel while I was muted. So, Pepsi Player of the Game brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything is better with Pepsi, as we're going to give it to Evie Stahl, as she was better today, as by my count, she blocked 6 shots on goal. And it's still not exactly the warmest day out, so standing in front of those shots takes a little bit of bravery, and they're going to sting, and I'm sure she felt all 6 of those. But she is slowly turning herself into a very good center back for this team, and I really think that she's continuing to evolve as a defender. She shows a lot of bravery sticking her nose in when a striker's about to shoot, or whether it's just standing in front of a shot. She's showing a lot of bravery in that sense. But we have to get going in the Cazin's Ace pregame show. When we come back, we'll have an interview with head coach of the boys varsity soccer team, Brian Richens. You're watching the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous national forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want, with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta Bosie's number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it,
and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES number 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Aaron Poling with head coach of the Evanston Red Devils varsity soccer boys team. That's Coach Brian Richens. Coach, tough week last week, but how do you guys bounce back?
Mostly what we needed after Friday night was just some rest. Guys ran really a lot. And we talked a lot about this week. When you're not in possession of the ball, just how much more running you have to do to cover space and anticipate as far as a defender goes. So we've talked a lot about trying to keep possession of the ball a little better, dialing in our passing and our movement away from the ball. And so I feel like it's been a good week of practice. These guys don't get down. I mean, you take a beating that we took against Jackson, we keep bringing that up, and then they just pick themselves back up, dust off, and away we go. So the losses were tough. I thought we took a lot of positives out of the Kelly Walsh match. The score definitely didn't reflect how that game played out. Holding that team to a 1-0 through a half, and even the goal they got, was kind of a crazy circumstance.
Yeah,
we kind of felt like we'd done a good job protecting that, and then it bounces funny off the pole and right into Jager and goes in. So no, we took a lot of positives out of that. And the Trona County game was a little difficult, but again, the number of miles they put on themselves on Friday night, it was almost like Kelly Walsh beat us twice this week. But anyway, we've taken some time to get healthy and get our legs back underneath us. I think we're ready to go.
So let's turn to the upcoming week. You guys are going to play Star Valley today, and it's a game that I feel like both teams kind of feel like they owe Star Valley a bit. You guys, we talked about this, I'm sure, ad nauseum. I'm sure that you hate hearing about the storyline at this point, but they scored 3 goals in the opening 10 minutes, and from that point forward, it was a very even matchup. What can you learn from that first matchup with Star Valley to take into this one?
Well, obviously come out sharp. We got to come out on the front foot. We got to come out aggressive right away and be right on top of things so we don't get down an early hole. And then the other thing is just being able to play a little wider. You go back and look at the tape from the game up there, and we were really trying to go straight down the middle of the field, and they put a lot of congestion in there, and a lot of attempted shots were bouncing off of people just because there were so many people in the box. So we talked about moving to wide spaces, trying to get in behind that and stretch that out, looking for gaps as you do that. And the guys have taken that really well, taken it to heart.
And then on Saturday, you guys have the return matchup with Jackson in Jackson. Right. It's going to be a tough game, but it's got to be a game that I think some of the kids are really fired up for, especially after what happened last time, and an opportunity to show how well you guys played against Kelly Walsh and try to translate that to Jackson. So this has to be an exciting opportunity, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, anytime you get a chance to play somebody that really kind of embarrassed you, you have some motivation. And so, the guys are looking forward to that one. We're staying.
We take a moment to tell Coach Richens that we appreciate his time on the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency pregame coaches show. It's part of Cazin's Ace pregame show. Unfortunately, we have to cut it a bit short as we are about to start the game, but when we come back, we'll have the starting of the second game for you. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Jigger Lichty, Junior, goalkeeper.
Drew Barker, Senior, forward.
Jordan Mendez, Junior, forward. Nicola Delary, Senior, midfield.
Brooks Earl, Junior, forward.
Saul Renova, Senior, attacking mid.
Victor Lozano, sophomore, defense.
Davey Butler, midfield, junior.
Wyatt Johnson, Junior, forward.
Jason Vader Tace, sophomore, defense.
Colby Ferens, Senior, defense.
Max Gauger, sophomore, defense.
Caleb Davis, Senior, defense.
Isaiah Leckie, Junior, midfield.
Eldon Hoagman, sophomore, forward. Matthew Gauger, sophomore, midfield.
Sergio Lozano, sophomore, goalkeeper. Gil Vega, Junior, forward.
Those are your Varsity Inc. 2024 Evanston Red Devils. We're going to turn over the PA address announcer for the Jackson Hole starters. We will get you the Evanston starters here in a second.
In goal, freshman Alexei Belog. Junior number 2, Eddie Wetzler. Junior number 4, Erwin Kandi. Senior number 7, Teddy Uppler. Senior number 8, Braden Hills. Junior number 10, Augie Helscher. Senior number 13, Yair Vargas. Senior number 17, Jensen Smock. Freshman number 18, Finn Benega. And freshman number 22, Vicente Villasano. And now we have a special message from Augie Helscher. Near Brazil, will you go to prom with Augie Helscher?
Well, promposal here in the Varsity Inc. starting lineups. Would it be an absolute horrible time for her to say no? She says yes, thankfully. As actually the Marine Corps, I was part of something like that where the wife didn't want to say, or excuse me, the fiance didn't want to say yes, and it could get a bit awkward. But thankfully it looks like all parties involved are going to go to prom happily, as we'll go over the starting lineups for the Evanston Red Devils. Jagger Lichty in goal, Drew Barker, Jordan Mendez, Sal Renova, Brooks Cyril, Nicola Del Rey, Isaiah Leckie, Colby Ferens, Caleb Davis, Jace Saavedra Tace, and Victor Lozano rounding out the starting lineup for the Evanston Red Devils. Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth. Promposals and all, we are underway as the Red Devils send it deep. Huge challenge here for the Red Devils as we're going to go to our Ellingford Brothers keys to today's matchup. If you're the Red Devils, try to get better than last time. We all know what happened last time. I don't think I have to explain to you what happened last time. It wasn't pretty, and the Red Devils want to be better than they were last time. Poked out of bounds by Renova. And if they can be better than last time, you know, try to give yourself a chance in the second half. We talk about all the time as you can really fall behind in the first half of games as the Red Devils have looked to avoid that. Play in the Red Devil defending third to the middle of the field. Opportunity here. Shot towards goal is going to go wide of the net as that was Augie Holscher, who is plus a prom date. That shot goes wide. But deflected wide. Corner coming. So Holscher had a couple of his teammates line up next to him. We'll get to that later. Corner kick cleared out, but we'll get to that right now as Holscher lined up next to him. Thought it was a little off because usually the keeper stands to the far either on each side of the line. Instead, he was part of the word prom for the varsity player for the other side, Mia Brazil. As I've learned more about Jackson Prom in the last couple of hours today than I thought I would have, as I think actually there was a player up here that sent one out to another Jackson player as well. But enough about Prom. Let's get back to the game. Red Devils are going to have to play in there within their formation as Renova runs all the way across to try to make the defensive play. That's going to be cleared out of bounds off of Saavedra. Make that Ferens. Another corner coming as the Red Devils set piece defense being tested early. Corner coming from Block, goes short to Oppler. Oppler into the box. Volley attempt, got tipped away, shot on goal, save made by Lichty. What a stop that was. As that was a tough first shot of the game, but we'll check that out on the on the instant replay. Heck of a move, top of the box for the Bronx to get the shot off, but Lichty was equal to the task as he boots it away. Jackson player went down trying to volley it. That was Blog. Red Devils with a throw. It's Mendez. Mendez scored last time out against these Bronx, as he's also scored in 6 of the last 7 games for the Red Devils, looking to continue that streak. As a pass from Renova, a little strong. Bronx take over. Renova steps in, trying to take it away. Here come the Bronx on the counter. This is where it's important for the Red Devils to get back defensively. Smock sends it ahead on the wing to Vicente. Trying to find some space, goes back to the top of the box. This is where Holscher takes over. On the wing, Oppler cuts back middle of the box as the Red Devils send 4 different bodies at him. He finds a pass middle of the field, down to the ground. Red Devils poke it away. They're able to clear it as far as Balog. He's going to send it to Smock on the right wing. His pass into the box deflected, bouncing around, cleared finally by Lozano. That's going to go out of bounds across the back line for a corner kick. Red Devils come in 2-5. Bronx come in 5-1 in conference. Red Devils have 6 points on the table. Bronx have 15. If you're the Red Devils, though, if you can eke out a point here, it'd be huge for the standings. Header towards goal is deflected away by the Red Devils. Another blocked shot cleared away, but only as far as Vargas Play to the middle. Oppler turns, fire. Shot blocked there by Saavedra as Lichty went diving for the shot. Saavedra's able to knock that down. I believe it was either Saavedra or Lozano as the two Red Devil center backs being tested early. Nice move there by Vargas into the box. Bronx trying to cut all the way across as Ferens is there to ride the attacker down, poked away as Lozano is just going to play that out of bounds across the sideline. Red Devils will live to fight another play. Smock will take the throw. It's good to see that he's all right as he went down after a pretty serious collision at the end of the first game that these two teams played. Ball bounces around, finds Holscher. He'll drop it to the back line. Continue to work. It's that left wing. Bronx send a cross into the box. It's going to escape to the far side where Smock sends it right back to the middle. Cleared by Saavedra. As it'll go out of bounds, Balag will throw, looking to throw quickly. Jackson with immense pressure here to start the game. It's Balag. Finds Smock. Cross into the corner. It's going to be kept alive on that far side. Try to play it across. It's knocked down by Davis. Plays it ahead for Barker, who finds Cyril. Red Devils looking to counter. Poked out of bounds by the backline defender in the form. I believe that was Stewart. Red Devils throw. Lecky fires. Finds Mendez, one-touch pass. For Cyril as Mendez makes a nice move. Trying to find time and space. Goes back to Nova. He'll play to Dalry, middle of the field. He's going to spin it all the way back to Lozano. Surveys, back to Dalry. As the Red Devils have already connected more passes here in the first half than they did the entire first half last time these two teams played. But here's where the issue is. Counterattack for the Bronx. Shot is deflected out of bounds. Good hustle there by Saavedra getting back. Another stat to note is that Teddy Oppler leads the state in points. Those are goals and assists combined, as he has 17 goals on the year already. Looking for that magic number of 20 this season. Red Devils looking to stop him from getting there. Corner kick coming. Into the box as that is headed away by Lozano. They'll reset, do it again. Corner coming from that left wing. Corner coming. Ball played in the box, low line drive. Lozano again deflects that out of bounds. Wouldn't recommend it for the rest of the half to play this way, but Lozano coming off that post to clear. He's been alert. They'll play short into the box. It's over the head of Lichty, and it's going to go into the net. Not sure who they will credit that goal to, but Lichty got his hands on it and unfortunately couldn't keep it out as the Red Devils concede in the 8th minute. 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Mendez gets us back into play. Red Devils looking to answer. Played across on the far wing. Bronx with the ball. Middle of the field, dropped off. Del Reed nicely takes it away, trying to find some space. Has to battle Holscher, who's able to take it away. Ball still alive on that left wing as Davis clears. Works its way to Vargas. Back on the left wing, played into the box. It's a really good ball as Vicente was able to get ahead to it. Unfortunately for the Bronx, goes wide. Fortunately for the Red Devils, it'll be a goal kick. But that was a pretty good job marking off as Vicente didn't have much room to try to get that header off because Lozano was there. Lichty will fire the goal kick. Renova heads it along to Barker. Settled down in the midfield by Balag. Tolscher switches the play to the left wing. Bronx on the counter. Opportunity here. They fired across, tipped in, as that was Vicente. Couldn't quite get the header on net, but is able to deflect that one in. 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Or I take that back, last name Villasana. Two 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils looking to bounce back. Remember in the first match after they went down 2, they were able to get one back. But we're going to take a quick break as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. They trail 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Lichty stands over it. He'll boot it away. Renova gets ahead to it. Works it as far as Vargas. Pass across, finds Oppler. As you can chase it down middle of the field. Time and space for Teddy Oppler. Not 2 words you want to hear next to his name. Able to switch the play far side. Opportunity. It's going to go over the net. Will be a goal kick coming. As you mentioned, Teddy Oppler, if you combine the goals and the assists for points totals, checking out Max Preps earlier today, he has 48 total goals and assists as he's been an incredible force for this Jackson team. It's also a name that I'm sure Evanston Red Devils fans are used to hearing, probably sick of hearing at this point too. As fortunately for the Red Devils, Teddy Oppler is a senior, and what a senior year he is having. Bronx will throw quickly into the box. Crossing attempt, finds Smock on the far side, steps in one, save made by Lichty. Rebound goes wide, but Jagger Lichty able to make a huge save off of Smock. As you see the first one bounce off Lichty, the second opportunity, side of the net, goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Unfortunately, I'm unable to keep track of shots right now as I'm running camera as well as play-by-play, instant replay, and all that stuff. So we'll try to keep you as up-to-date with these stats as possible, but I believe that is close to 5 shots on frame for the Bronx already in this one. Cleared ahead. Opportunity. Vicente looking for a second one. Able to get a second one as a bad deflection for the Red Devils leads to the third goal of the contest. That bounced off of one of the Red Devils in the midfield. Landed at the foot of Visana. Sorry about that. I keep calling him Vicente. Visana is able to bury his second one in the 13th minute. Sorry about the camera. Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Trying to figure out who they credited the first goal with, but not sure if they credit to the shot or the deflection. As we'll try to figure that out for you later. But if they gave it to the deflection, that means Villasana has a hat trick already Toppler. Played middle of the box, knocked down by Holscher. Cleared away nicely by Saavedra. Red Devils play it back to Barker. Time and space, looking for Gonzalez, able to find him. Trying to find Mendez on the near side. Nicely done in the back line by the back line player, Braden Hills. Cleared ahead, left wing. Opportunity shot blocked there as Lozano stands into one. This is Smock, right wing. Switches the play to the far side. Doppler. His crossing attempt. Header towards net. As that was Benega. Just couldn't quite get it on frame. 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils looking to play for a little bit of pride here. If you do want to look for positives. Took the Broncos about 4 minutes longer to score the third goal in this one. If you're the Red Devils, though, you want to try to put the clamps on. You do not want this game to turn into what happened last time. Toppler on the left wing. His shot towards goal, and he scores. I mean, we talk about putting the clamps on, but when a player from about 20 yards out can step into one, knock it off the bottom of the crossbar and in, there's not a whole lot you can really do about that. Davey Butler would check in for the Red Devils. Mendez puts it back into play. Barker plays it forward off of Mendez, knocked down in the back line by the Bronx. Here they come back the other way. It's Holscher. It's Oppler, left wing. It's Oppler on the left wing. Looking for Holscher middle of the field. Gonzalez and Barker team up to poke it away from him. Trying to find Oppler on the far wing, turned over, Red Devils throw. Lozano. For Butler, he'll play it ahead for Cyril. Headed back to Butler as he plays it ahead, looking for Mendez. It's a race for the ball as Hills will win this race, clears it out of bounds across the back line. Throw coming for the Red Devils. Butler will take the throw. To Mendez. Drops it back for Barker. Trying to find Renova into some space. Renova looking for his second goal of the year. Scored the opening goal against the Braves last week. Or excuse me, on Thursday, last time out. Mendez, of course, got the game winner. Throw in coming for the Bronx. Middle of the field, Holscher. Works it to Vargas. Back to Holscher as he switches the play. Looking for Oppler on the far side. Read well by Lozano. He'll play it into space for Butler. Right back to Lozano. Trying to find Cyril. Just can't get the ball back by the backline player, Hills. As Braden Hills is one of the better defenders in the state. Does a good job at his center back role. Played ahead, Oppler on the left wing. Red Devils throwing multiple bodies at him every time he touches the ball on the left wing, which makes sense, but that does leave players open. That's the real issue with this Jackson team, is you can try to stop Oppler. Instead, it's Vicente Vilsana with the goal there. Puts it 5-0. As that is, don't look now, a hat trick already for Vilsana. Just 17 minutes into this one. Red Devils trail 5-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 23-23 left in the first half. It's Barker. It's Vargas. Works it middle of the field to Smock. Works to Blog. Middle of the field to Vargas. He'll switch to play to Oppler on the left wing. He'll give and go to the left wing. Sets up a cross into the box that Lichty will chase down. Clear. Not a whole lot that could have been done on any of the 5 goals scored in this contest. That last shot from Villasana was perfect. It hit the side of the bar and in. A couple of Red Devils run into each other in the midfield. Here comes a counterattack. Smock on the right wing. Slide tackle in the box by Saavedra is going to go out of bounds. Bronx will throw, but not before they call on 4 subs. Balog, Villasante, Conde. All off for the Bronx. Hard to see who came on. Played forward, it's Mendez. Time and space on the left wing. Looking to send Cyril up the wing. It's a pretty good ball. Race for it. Good job defensively by Bassett, who was the 4th sub in, to wall that one off. Cleared away by the Broncos. Go out of bounds. Throw-in coming for the Red Devils. They go middle of the field. Vargas takes it away. As Cyril comes from behind the defense, just getting back into position after trying to chase that ball down. Poked it away, but the Bronx retake possession. Far wing. Connect a couple of passes in the midfield. Bronx send it forward, finding Holscher. As Gonzalez is able to poke it away, Holscher with a dogged effort keeps it alive for the Bronx. They'll drop it off middle of the field. Holscher attacks. Sends a pass into the box. It's cleared away. Drop back middle of the box. Nice move into the box. Holscher trying to get a shot off. That's cleared away by Renova in a backtracking defensive position. Oppler on the wing. Trying to send it across. Taken away. Red Devils don't clear. Trying to play a pass across the box. Nearly turned it over. Able to clear for the moment. Vargas steps into one. That's going to curve right into the chest of Jagger Lichty. So he'll make that save with just over 20 minutes left to go. We have to take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. Played back to Balog. As Renova steps onto the ball, time and space, middle of the field finds Mendez trying to go right back to Renova. Read by the left back and Peter Concannon. It's Smock on the right wing. Trying to go back to the middle of the field. Concannon. Right wing. Finds Holscher, middle of the field. Played into space for Vargas. Oppler, left wing. Drops it off for Vargas, makes a move. He's going to be fouled on the play. Free kick coming for the Bronx. Zoppler stands over it. Only about 4 yards further out from where he scored his goal earlier in the game. It's definitely a weapon for the Bronx from this spot. Steps into it, fires the shot. That is going to go wide left. Subs on for the Red Devils as Hoagman comes on. Trying to find the extra player for the Red Devils, Hoagman, that came on. Ferens is able to take the pass away. Trying to continue up the sideline. That's number 27, I believe that's Grayson Hayner. On for the Red Devils. Smock plays it right back to Concannon, trying to navigate a clearing attempt hit. Ferens is going to lead to a Holscher shot. That's going to have so much side spin on it that it'll roll out of bounds for a Red Devils throw-in. As Ferens took that shot, that clearing opportunity to the stomach, as he's going to get a quick break. Sub on is Caleb Davis. It's Max Gauger also into the game as well. He's got to apologize to Max, as he was not the player in the Star Valley game that booted the ball. I thought I saw 20, as it was not him. Got confirmation of that, so I'd like to formally apologize on air that it was not Max Gauger who made that play, but just kind of talking about around the program, it seems like not a lot of people saw what happened after Star Valley scored their goal. Throw in, middle of the field, knocked down by the Bronx in the form of Vasquez. Turned over all the way down to the other side of the field, where Balag will take it. Lexi Balag, a freshman keeper for this Jackson program. They'll drop back to Hills. Bronx are going to work out from the back. 5-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. This is Concannon, right wing. Tries a give and go with Smock. That's knocked down in the back line. Clearing attempt by Saavedra. Fails. Concannon with a move. Steps into a shot. Save made by Lichty. 14:33 left to go as Lichty booms a punt into the defensive half of the Bronx. Smock's going to slide tackle the ball out of bounds. Throw in coming as Renova will take. Fires it down the sideline. Concannon gets ahead to it. Finds Smock. His volley attempt. He's going to run it out of bounds. Throw in coming from Davis. He'll fire. Deflected. Back to Concannon as Mendez works on him. Concannon finds Holscher middle of the field as Barker comes streaking in, trying to shadow him. Play to the wing for Oppler. As that's Butler to poke it away. Middle of the field to Vasquez. Worked on the wing for Concannon. As he'll drop the Holscher. Middle of the field finds Vasquez. He looked like he wanted to step into that one. Continue to work it across the box. Cleared away nicely there by Davis as Mendez takes possession in the midfield. Tried to make a move. He hit the defender, Hills, in the midsection with the ball trying to turn. Hoagman wins the ball, but he's also going to draw a foul. Free kick coming. Just over 13 left to play. It's Vasquez. Heads it away. Bronx come back the other way. Counterattack opportunity here. Oppler down the left wing. Works on Gauger. He does a good job shadowing him, forcing him to turn back. Broncos will reset. We'll switch the play to Concannon. Just a bit too high for him to volley that one. The Red Devils go quickly. Concannon was tying his shoes. Mendez trying to win the ball, trying to make a play. Got deflected into the box. As Balog will take that one. Just going to roll it across. Bronx go Vasquez, middle of the field. A lot of time, a lot of space. Drops it back for Hills. He'll look over the field. Little feint. Goes to his defensive back partner in the middle on the far side. That is Bissett. Worked up the left wing. Back to the middle for Holscher. Makes a move. Trying to find some space. Red Devils trail him. The Smock on the right wing. His crossing attempt is blasted away by Gauger. Vasquez wins it back for the Broncos. Concannon trying to navigate the right wing. Was fouled there by Saavedra. Pretty much the same play that Hoagman was able to draw the foul on. Holscher to take. Steps into it, ball played into the box. It's cleared away as far as Vasquez. Able to drop a pass, taken by Hoagman. Red Devils on the counter, looking for Mendez, as Hills does a good job clearing that one. And go out of bounds across the sideline. Throw in coming for the Red Devils. Not before the Bronx sub on. A few players. Seems like their attack core. It's going to take a rest on the bench. They're on top, 5-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Throw going to Hoagman. It's taken away by the Bronx on the far side, played in the box. It's a quick little lob pass over the top. Broncos clear. As Lecky back into the game, battling for the ball, able to win that back. He's going to draw the foul. Against, I believe that's a 14. Seen this a couple times from the Red Devils, the tape numbers. I believe that's Casey Mendez. As we hear from the Jackson faithful that it looks more like a 141, and I would have to agree, but I believe that is Mendez. Speaking of 14s, Davey Butler stands over the ball for the Red Devils. Plays it into the box, trying to head it along. Good job defending there by the Bronx. They're going to get a foul against the Red Devils. Not the worst one in the world. Bronx trying to counter. Here they come back the other way. This is Vasquez, middle of the field. Works down the wing to Concannon. Concannon makes a move, plays it across the box. Butler clears it away as far as Drew Barker. Drops it back for Gauger, who had to be quick. That was a dangerous play, but they're able to clear it. Vasquez trying to make a move, runs into Gauger, who's going to pick up the foul. As Vasquez ran right into the shoulder of Max Gauger. Free kick coming. They got to count that wall off. The Red Devils are about 4 yards away. Almost got away with it. This will be taken by Hills. Steps into it, approaches, fires a shot. As it's going to deflect in. I think that clipped the side of the wall and got around Lichty. As Braden Hills scores in the 42nd minute. 6-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Goal coming in the 32nd minute. It's Barker. So play back to Lozano, fires it ahead. Bronx Vasquez wins it back. Trying to split a couple of defenders. Butler tried to make a play. He hit Vasquez with the ball, as Vasquez is going to come out of it with the ball. On the wing, it was Gewert. Ball finds its way back to Vasquez. He's a soccer ball magnet. Concannon tried to make a move. Nicely done by Davis. Unfortunately, can't keep it in bounds. Throw coming for the Bronx. But we have to take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. All part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the nightlighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. Just under 6 minutes left to go in the first half of this one. 6-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. Bronx players. Coming back to the field, it's Vargas. Looked like he was getting a drink. Gewert played it forward, cleared by Lecky, as Hoagman's able to keep it in bounds for the moment as he stepped on the ball. But goes out of bounds. Red Devils will throw. It's Lecky. Middle of the field. Headed along by Hoagman as it's Cyril trying to make a move. Defensively cut off there by Bassett. Red Devil player onto the field, number 15, Wyatt Johnson. It's work down the right wing. Saavedra will clear. We'll play it to the back line. It's Aguilar. Taken there by the Red Devils, looking for Cyril. Back into some space. Played ahead, Cyril trying to take it with him. Unfortunately, couldn't. Nearly won back, though, by Johnson. Pass goes awry, Red Devils throw coming. It's Lecky to throw from the left wing. Headed along. Gewert. It's going to go off of him out of bounds. Red Devils will throw with Davis trying to go quickly, looking for Leckie. As Leckie tries to volley it ahead, knocked down in the back line by the Bronx. That's Demores, number 25 in for the Broncos. Gewert will give way. As Vargas to throw. Fires in the middle of the field for Wetzler. Far side as Casey Mendez makes a play back to the middle of the field. Wetzler steps onto it. Continues to drive down the right wing, poked away by Saavedra. Broncos able to maintain possession. It's Vargas right wing. Wetzler trying to find Gowert, top of the box, taken away by Del Rey. Trying to find Cyril ahead of the pack. Taken away by Aguilar. Broncos continue to work the ball across the back line with just over 2 minutes to play here in the first half. Work down the left wing. The Bronx down the sideline. Trying to make a move was Holden, or excuse me, Loesch. Opportunity as Saavedra comes flying in to cut it off. They'll find Cyril at the midfield line. Trying to make a turn. It's going to go off of Cyril out of bounds. Throw in coming with 90 seconds left to go in the first half. Del Rey will pick up the foul. Looks like he's going to get a warning from the official as he cleared it. Minute left to go. Free kick coming from the Broncos, about 50 yards from goal. Ball played in the box. Knocked down in the back line. Shot on the way. It's going to skip into the arms of Lichty. Lichty will boot it away. Eludes the back line defender, but it's going to roll all the way to the sideline. Goes out of bounds. Throw coming for the Bronx. 20 seconds left to go. We'll throw it to Aguilar. So he'll work it across. Vasquez middle of the field. Looking for Wetzler. Instead finds Gowert. So there'll be a foul called against the Red Devils at the half as Hoagman helps up Gowert. As I'll do it for us here in the first half. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. All a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. We'll be right back with a halftime show after this.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Playing Stars broadcast booth in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. It is time for the UNT Vision halftime show, where our vision is to improve yours. It's time for the Jackalope first half highlights. Jackalope. Let Jackalope do the hopping for your shopping as the Red Devils trail 6-0. First goal of the game. It's really hard to know who they'll give credit to that goal to because it was tipped, I believe, on the goal line, but it was hard to tell whether or not the ball had already crossed by the time it got to the player in Vicente Villasana. But I don't know if Villasana is going to mind all that much if that goal is not credited to him because he has 3 in this contest. Scored in the 7th, 13th, and 17th minute around an Oppler goal in the 15th minute, and then Braden Hill scores in the 32nd minute. That first goal coming in the 3rd minute. As unfortunately I'm running camera, so I can't really keep track of shots all that well, but I believe that Lichty has made 7 saves in the first half. As you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. When we come back, we'll hear from Kinley Hinsey as she is our Red Devil in the Aspen Cinema Spotlight.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Polling here with Kinley Hinsey, senior at Evanston High School, as part of the Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. Kinley, now that the season's underway, it's your senior year. How do you feel the season's going so far? What have been some of the ups and downs that you guys have been through?
I feel like in the games, like how the games have turned out, it's not been very great, but I definitely think that us as a team has become more unified, and we've been learning a lot, and it's definitely been good for everyone.
So this is a real personal question for you. Which feels better when you score? From the penalty spot or when you score a screamer from 30 yards out?
Oh, definitely a screamer for sure.
Oh, for sure. It has to be a screamer, right? There has to be something to just sitting there and waiting and watching it tickle the twine. Halfway through your senior year, what are some of your goals for the rest of the season? I know it hasn't been the way you guys have wanted to, but you can start turning that around today with Star Valley. What are some of the goals that you guys have for the rest of the year?
I think definitely to be able to possess more in the games and maybe put in a few against the other teams like Jackson and Kelly Walsh and Otrona.
So you guys have a lot of young players on your team, a couple of freshmen that have made some impact already this year. What about being the senior and welcoming those players to your team? Is there something that you take joy in that?
I definitely like them looking up to me and just like thinking, definitely looking at me and thinking, well, I should look to better improve myself, and I definitely like looking like a leader to the other girls. And
so you like to lead by example?
Yes.
So with being one of the leaders of the teams, what's something that you can do that you try to pass along to the freshmen? Obviously, you don't want to say that everything you do is the perfect way to do it, but what's something that you really take pride in that you want to pass down?
Always looking to improve, even at like practice. If you don't do something good, you're always like, okay, next one, I got it. And so always just having the mindset of growth.
So K-Fackrell Stadium's now 2 years old in the soccer season, and it's going to be your last time playing on that turf. What are the thoughts going through your head? And just give me a special moment to you that you had at K-Fackrell.
I'm definitely kind of sad to be coming to an end, but I definitely liked the relationships that I've gotten with the team over the years, and I look forward to maybe playing and moving on. But yeah.
So today is senior night. Unfortunately, for all the seniors, it will probably be their last time playing on this turf. What's so special about this senior group?
We've all been playing together over these past 4 years, and I definitely think we all have potential to go and move forward, but we're all super close, but yeah.
So speaking of moving forward, what's the next step for Kinley Hinsey? Do you know yet?
I'm still trying to figure it out. I've been looking to go play maybe at Western or just to go major in something over there.
No, it's awesome. One final question for you. What should the world know about Kinley Hinsey?
I feel like that I definitely made an impact for the soccer program here. I think that I've led a great example, and I just want people to know me by that.
Awesome. I appreciate your time, Kinley.
That was Kinley Hinsey, this week's Red Devil in the Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight, as it's all part of the Uinta I Envision halftime show. Check out Unsung Hero in theaters at Aspen Cinemas. The movie follows the family mother, Helen Smallbone, as she uses her faith to hold the family of 9 together by turning struggles into an adventure for her children. That is Unsung Hero, now playing in theaters at Aspen Cinemas. As we have to take a quick break, you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Hey, Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. Uinta Eye and Vision, 789 Eyes.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Apologize for the technical difficulties. I clicked the wrong buttons. We are underway here in the second half. Broncos start with the ball. They work it down the left wing. Played across the box. That is blasted out of bounds by Saavedra. Bronx on top 6-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. They'll throw close. Toppler in the corner. Gets fouled. Free kick coming for the Bronx. Zoppler looks like he will take. Back Davis up. Played into the box, cleared away. Oppler right back to it. Plays it right back in. Hits Lozano as he'll clear. Ahead for Cyril. Drop back to Davis as he tries to pop one up over to Mendez. Knocked away on the near side. It's Valesina. Valesina with a hat trick already as Lozano slide tackles the ball out of bounds away from Oppler. As Oppler throws it in from the track. We'll play as an attempt into the box. As Oppler wanted to go quickly, he picked the ball up on the track and he fired it in from about lane 2. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils as Lichty stands over. He'll take, knocked down on the far side by Mendez. It's punched forward, out of bounds, throw in coming for the Bronx. They'll go to Vargas, middle of the field. Switches the play to Condi. Left wing for Aguilar. Goes middle of the field. Continue to work around Vargas. They leave it for Beniga. Finds some time and space. Goes to Smock on the right wing. Fakes the cross. Will attack down the end line in the middle of the field. Holscher couldn't quite get it towards frame. Shot towards goal from Villasena. You don't want to see him shoot as he's got 3 already in the contest. It was blocked away by the Red Devils. It's Condi. Worked ahead looking for Oppler. Getting to the end line. Plays it back. Cleared away by the Red Devils. But as far as Barker, until we get a whistle, they'll say that that went out of bounds across the end line. Goal kick coming. He'll play short to Lozano. So he goes to Davis. Trying to connect a pass to Del Rey. Tough first touch turned over. It's Oppler, left wing. Middle of the box. Holscher dances to the outside. Attacks down the end line. His cross attempt hits Lozano. It's going to spin. It's going to stay in. Holscher. Just play alive. Del Rey shadows him. Drop back to Aguilar. Steps into a cross. That's going to be headed away nicely there by Renova. Into space for Barker. Sends it ahead trying to find Mendez. It's taken away by Wetzler. Leaves it for Smock. He'll play into the box. Finds Oppler. Beautiful touch on. Just can't get it on goal. That was an incredible pass from Smock. Fortunately for the Red Devils, Holscher missed it a little to the left. Goal kick coming from Lichty. Headed along to Cyril. Trying to make a play around. They'll play it back to Balog. To Aguilar. Ball goes out of bounds off of Oppler. Red Devils will throw. It's Renova, middle of the field. Trying to make a move around a defender. Beat one, couldn't beat the second one. Pass ahead, stolen by Del Rey. Trying to find Cyril. Taken by Condi. Counterattack for the Bronx. Holscher. Move on the wing to Smock. Go down. Out of bounds. Throw in coming for the Bronx. Left wing, Oppler. The end line trying to send it in, knocked down by Lozano. He takes it with some time and space. Turned over to Aguilar as the Bronx come back the other way. It's knocked down. Back to the back line. The Bronx will reset. Aguilar left wing. Crossing attempt hit Lecky. So Barker's going to be called for the foul there. Ball goes out of play. Goal kick coming. You get a whistle as Ferens is going to go off. I think he has blood. Gogger will come on. Lecky on as well. Or make that Butler on for Lecky, excuse me. Gogger came on for Ferens. Lichty fires the goal kick. Knocked down by Barker to Butler as he plays it forward to Cyril. Trying to find Barker. It works its way all the way back to Del Rey. Looking ahead for Mendez, was probably offsides. The pass gets to him. Aguilar. To Oppler, left wing. He'll pirouette back. Plays it middle of the field. To Oppler. Pass goes off Lozano. Will go out of bounds for a corner kick. Holscher will take from the right wing. Sends it low to Hills, cutting in, lets it go. Oppler is going to fire, and he scores. Nifty little play there off the corner as Hills was calling for it. Lets it go between his legs. And then Oppler gets his 19th of the season here in the 42nd minute. I don't think Lichty ever saw it, as by the time he reacted, the ball was bouncing out of the frame. We got to take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
We'll go back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Dropped up top of the box for Holscher. Steps into one, fires, going to roll into the chest of Lichty. So he'll make that save. Just over 31 minutes left to go in the game. 7-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As we update. Ball play to the midfield. Taken by Del Rey. Trying to send ahead. Cyril is able to connect. Trying to make a play. Hills is going to draw the foul there. We get a stoppage in play as Cyril's a little slow up, but appears to be all right. I believe that's Hoagman standing next to the fourth official. As they're going to allow the play to go. Barker looking back door. Header on net. Save made as Renova got his head to that one. Corner kick coming for the Red Devils. Really? They're going to say it was a goal kick. Oh, no, they called offsides. Okay. Called offsides on the near side, which would make sense. Erase that shot on frame for the Red Devils. Dallery keeps it alive. Taken by Holscher as Dallery is able to take the ball back. Trying to find Barker, it eludes him. Bronx on the counter, it's Oppler left wing. Switches the play to the middle of the field, knocked down by Holscher. As Saavedra gives chase, forcing Holscher back. Working on the wing. Holscher. Back to Condi. Smock, far wing. His crossing attempt will be out of bounds as a nice little touch there. From the Red Devils back line, clears it to the back line. Corner coming. Corner kick in. Saavedra's going to head that out of bounds. Past Holscher. As there'll be another corner kick coming. Goes short to Oppler. Back to Holscher as he fires the shot that's going to hit the bottom of the crossbar of the football upright and go out of bounds. Goal kick coming. Goal kick to Butler. Heads it along to Hoagman as Hoagman replaced Cyril. Probably just being a little safer with Brooks Cyril. You still have plenty of games to go after this one. 7-0, the victor has probably already been decided, but you have plenty of games. You'd really hate to see if that's a serious injury to Cyril, to see him on the shelf for more than the next 27 minutes. Smock on the right wing. Crosses into the box as Vicente Villasana had an opportunity there, unable to knock it in. Red Devils dodge a bullet there as Villasana now has, as they did credit him with the first goal, so he gets a natural hat trick to start the game, his fourth. Goal kick. Headed along to Hoagman. Plays it to Mendez. He'll drop it back to Renova. Renova gets his pass back. So he goes back to Saavedra. Barker. Poked it back to Renova as Barker and Renova. A little give and go there. Trying to find Mendez. That pass a little strong. Bronx will retake possession. On that right wing, it's Smock. As he crosses into the box looking for Holscher, it's going to find Lichty. He'll boot it away. Mendez gets a deflection as Barker tried to play it along. It took a funny spin off the turf. Middle of the field, Holscher trying to navigate his way around three. Red Devils are going to send him back. The switch played near side to Aguilar. He'll play forward, looking for Oppler. Instead, Saavedra is going to clear that with some authority out of bounds across the left sideline. Holscher cuts to the middle, trying to make a move, heads towards the end line. As Saavedra is going to slide tackle, gets the ball. It'll be a corner kick. Oppler makes his way over to the ball. Corner kick coming. Oppler into the box. Skips around as it's pushed away by Gogger. Hills plays it back into the box. It's going to evade everybody out of bounds across the back line. Goal kick coming for the Red Devils. Sub on for the Broncos is Casey Mendez. Goal kick coming from Lichty, 24 even to play in the game. Barker with a nifty little touch to Renova as he sends it forward. Battle for it in the midfield as Dowry will be called for the foul. Bronx go quickly as they try to fire a shot on net that's going to go high and wide. Lichty with the goal kick. Red Devils with sub Brooks Cyril back on. It's good to see that he's all right as he'll replace Barker. Lichty fires forward, knocked down by Renova. Butler loses it to Concan. Here comes Holscher up the middle of the field, trying to make a move, deflected away as Delree got a touch to it, makes another move in some tight spaces. Delree trying to escape two defenders, got by one. Unfortunately couldn't get by the second. Dowry with a dogged effort is going to lead to a turnover. Barker turns it upfield looking for Mendez. As Mendez can't quite get there, trying to escape. The back line wall off as they pick the ball up. And that ball probably didn't get too far over that line before it's picked up by the Bronx. Very close. Here they come the other way. Middle of the field. Saavedra knocked it away for a second. Played on the far side. It's Smock. Crosses into the box. Holscher had it cleared by Davis as Holscher had to chest that down. Got caught in between Oppler into the box. Cleared away by Saavedra. One thing I've noticed about this Red Devils team is they are not afraid to slide tackle in the box. Oppler will throw. This is Casey Mendez. Back to Oppler, played into the box. Deflected around. Knocked down and cleared. Nice throw coming from Oppler. And Holscher back to Oppler. Will play it into the box. Headed on. Just missed. That was Beniga, who couldn't quite get that one into the bottom right corner. As we're going to take a quick break, you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
We're back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. The Nova First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. All part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. 7-0 the score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And it's played ahead. Bronx move it to the right wing. Work it back, taken away by by Cyril. Passing to the foot of Mendez, a little too strong, but Cyril's there to push it forward into a vacant wing. It'll go out of bounds. Throw in coming for the Broncos. Just under 20 minutes left to go in this matchup. On the right wing. Played back to the middle looking for Smock. Spins, finds Holscher. Makes a move to the left, fires a shot. Save made by Lichty. Rebound still there as Lichty makes the second save. What a stop that was from Lichty. Ball still alive. And it's going to be blasted upfield. Gets about as far as the fringes of the defending third. Crossed into the box. Gogger does a good job clearing that one away. Let's check out that save from Lichty on this instant replay. He comes across, gets his body in front of it. Throw coming for the Bronx, but not before they sub a player on. Throw short to Holscher. They'll retreat back. Looking to switch the play, finds Aguilar. Top of the box. Shot fake. Continue to work it to Holscher. Smock, left wing. Tax. Played it into the box. Holscher can't quite get a shot away as Cyril tried to make a play, went down. Concannon fires. That shot's blocked. Gonzalez plays away from Aguilar. Hoagman trying to send Mendez. As Mendez gets a touch along. It's a race for it. Jordan Mendez down the right wing. Slows down, waits for a teammate. Looking for one, can't quite complete the pass across to Hoagman. It's turned over. Here comes Smock. To Aguilar. Work it middle of the field to Concannon. Pass across, cleared away. Concannon gets it back, middle of the field. Continues to dance on his number 6 counterpart, Cyril. Trying to play it into the box, cleared away. Throw coming for the Broncos. They go quickly. Concannon, middle of the field. Holscher trying to complete the one-touch pass inside. Clearing attempt finds a shot on goal. Save made by Lichty. Corner kick coming for the Bronx. Smock to take. Played in deep. Shot attempt is blocked by Lozano. As he's had quite a few quite a few block shots in this one. That was a run out to cover the short ball. Into the box. Saavedra will discard that one out of bounds across the back line. Will reset, do it again. Same corner from the right wing. Just over a quarter of an hour to play in this one. Headed towards goal, off the post. Rebound. Shot blocked by Goggers. It's going to find its way into the net.
Jackson goal by number 20, Kai Bissett.
As a credit Bissett with that goal. 8-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. He scores in the 65th minute. Subs on. Lichty will come off. as he is replaced in goal by Sergio Lozano. This game is in by no way Lichty's fault, but get Lozano a couple opportunities in the net, as well as get Lichty off his feet for a little bit, as he's been under siege for most of this one. 15:28 left to go in the second half. It's important for the Red Devils here to keep playing hard and to try to keep this one respectable. I think a good goal for the Red Devils, as silly as it sounds, is to try to keep this under a double-digit game. Concannon, middle of the field. If you remember last time these two teams played, when Jackson really piled it on as the final 10 minutes, when Red Devils kind of seemed gassed at that point. So if the Red Devils can keep battling here, try to keep this one to 8-0. If you can finish this game without conceding, that'd be a huge step forward, as Lozano's going to pick this one up. Make that Sergio Lozano. It'd be a handball if Victor picked it up. Punt goes out of bounds across the sideline. It'll be a throw for the Bronx. It's Aguilar. It's back on the left wing. Down to Smock. Navigates back into the box, steps into one, fires a shot that's blocked by Davis. This will roll out of bounds as Smock will throw. Gets it right back. Crosses into the box. The ball kind of floated away. Ferens touches it down. Played across, turn, fired a shot that's going to go wide of the net. Sergio Lozano will take the goal kick. To go, Butler and Concannon come together in the midfield. Butler comes crashing in to take it away as he slide tackled from behind. As the official's going to talk to the player. Not going to give him a card, but give him a warning because that was from behind. This is a bit chippier of a game. Maybe it's a card, but it's been a pretty, I'd say, respectful game so far. Ferens battles in the midfield. Bronx retake possession down the right wing. That's Vargas making a move. Gets it back, works to the right wing. Down the right wing, the Bronx cross it in. It's going to smack off the side of Victor Lozano. Go out of bounds. For a goal kick. That looks like that may have caught Victor Lozano in the ear. That is not a place you want to take the ball. That could really mess up. If you pop your eardrum, you can mess up your equilibrium pretty badly. Hopefully Victor's all right as he's still holding his ear. Corner kick coming. It's going to escape, but cleared out across the back line by Davis as he bends at the waist. Can't believe that he did that as he had time and space. Try to make a play, and it slipped off the side of his foot to the back line. Another corner coming from Smock. He'll let it go. High in the air as Sergio Lozano tries to get a touch to it. It'll be cleared out of bounds across the sideline this time by the Red Devils. Bronx throw. Vargas goes back to Loesch. Loesch navigates that far side. His pass hit one of his teammates in the back of the head. Fortunately for the Bronx, though, it settles down for him. Vargas into the box, trying to find Wetzler. Davey Butler's there to clear for the moment. That clearing attempt hit one of the Red Devils' turn. Fired a shot as that's going to score as it rolls past Lozano. (9-0) on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Fortunate for the Red Devils. Red Devils get it back into play. Barker sends it forward, looking for Mendez. He'll head it on. You get a foul called against the Bronx. Work it to Mendez, top of the box. Tries to make a move around the defender, unable to do so. Played back, left wing. It's Aguilar. Trying to make a move, unable to do so. It's Aguilar. Watch it go out of bounds. We're going to take a quick commercial break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
And they score on a penalty kick to make it 10-0.
Number 10, Augie Helsher.
And that's Holscher who scores in the 72nd minute. Let's go back to our live cam. Unfortunately for the Red Devils, they have allowed that 10th goal on a PK. Not very much controversy on the call either. That was pretty clearly a foul. Ball played in the Jackson half. Up the right wing. This is Vargas. Drops it back to Oppler. Butler, middle of the field. Tic-tac-toe passing for Mendez, trying to play it on to Hoagman. Hoagman can't get there. Butler fouls up. Is it ahead? Trying to find Mendez. Hoagman battles for it. As Holscher sends it forward, Ferens reads that well. Nifty little play there by Wetzler. Taken away by Drew Barker. Gonzalez will go back to Barker. As Gonzalez tried to little give and go there. It's cleared by Hills. Davis with a touch. Head back for Mendez. Bronx still in possession. It's Wetzler. Played ahead. Finds Holscher. As he keeps it in bounds. Save made by Lozano. He'll boot it away. On the left wing, Bronx play. Just over 6 minutes left to go in this one. Goes out of bounds off the Bronx, and we're going to get a plethora of subs for both teams. Renova back on, as well as Victor Lozano. Throwing for the Red Devils. Finds Cyril. Gonzalez with a touch. Plays it back to Barker. So played up the wing, looking for Renova, taken away by Hills. Back to the Hills, middle of the field. Switch play to the far side. Middle of the field, a collision between a couple of players. They're going to play on. Hill's able to take the pass back. As there's a foul called against Butler. So he went through the back of Hills. They'll switch the play. Find Smock on the left wing. Work it back to Hills, middle of the field. Go far side. Middle of the field for Holscher. Next pass back to the far side, into the box. Cleared by Victor Lozano. Opportunity for the Bronx as they cross it. It's going to roll away. Ooh, that's a shot that just misses. As that ball was going to roll into Sergio Lozano, but it was stopped. And when it got stopped, it rolled right to one of the Jackson players, and they had an opportunity to bury it into an empty cage. They just missed that one. Under 5 minutes left to go in the game. Goal kick taken back by the Bronx. Here comes Holscher. On the wing to Smock as he'll lob it into the box. Goes over the top. Shot from way outside from Hills. It's one of the Red Devils players. Zoppler makes a move on the right wing side. Trying to make a play. Goes down. Red Devils will clear for the moment. Hills right back into the attacking third for the Bronx. So pirouette. Drops it back to Condi. As Concannon lets it roll through. Wetzler. Give and go. In the middle of the field was Hills. Steps into a shot. Save made by Lozano. Sergio type. Victor Lozano clears it out of bounds. 3:19 left to go in the half. Or excuse me, in the game. Corner kick coming. They go short into the box. Cleared away nicely by Saavedra. Concannon goes down. Foul will be called. Saavedra doesn't agree with that one, as he felt he was taking down. That's why he went down. Bronx go quickly. Ferens does a good job clearing. Kicks it from his seat of his pants. Move on the far side. Poked away there by the Red Devils. 2:40 left to go in the game. It's a race forward as Ferens. Ball went out of bounds. We'll say it's off the Bronx with 2:28 left to go. Butler heads it forward. Looking for Mendez. Let's play it to the back line. Aguilar on the left wing. Played ahead to Smock. Makes a move. Cuts towards the box. Continues his way into the box. As that'll roll out of bounds. Goal kick coming. Sergio Lozano stands over the goal kick. He'll let it go. Headed forward. Zoppler on the right wing. Tries to make a cross. It'll be a throw-in for the Bronx. Sent into the box. Headed along towards the back line as Davis is going to save it. Clears it out of bounds across the sidelines. Probably would have been a goal kick for the Red Devils if he lets it go. Instead, made the sure play. Concannon, middle of the field. Lays it off for Wetzler to Oppler. Right side of the box, fakes the shot, steps in. Continues to navigate. Slide tackle coming from the Red Devils as they clear. Played into the box, cleared away by Ferens. Under a minute left to play in the second half. Head back, middle of the field. Opportunity stop made by Sergio Lozano. Does it go to the top of the box? Holds on to it for a couple of seconds longer. He'll boot this one. Did not get all of it. It's knocked down by the Bronx out of bounds. Throw in coming with 5 seconds left. About enough time left. And it looks like Davis is just going to eat this one. As that'll do it from McIntosh Stadium here in Jackson as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette. When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. It's time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap. 113 Front Street, where fast meets fresh every single day. Get your gourmet sub at Jimmy John's today as Red Devils trailed 7-0 at half. Goals coming in the 3rd minute as they officially gave the goal to Villasana. He had finished with 4, including a natural hat trick, scoring 3 goals in a row. He scores in the 3rd, 7th, and 13th minute. Teddy Oppler gets one in the 15th. Villasana scores his 4th in the 17th minute as Braden Hills tacks one on in the 32nd. Teddy Oppler scores in the 42nd minute as Kai Bissett scores in the 65th, and then Augie Holscher scores in the 72nd minute from the spot. Unfortunately, we don't have these shots on goal as I was running camera as well as trying to do all of the broadcasts. So we don't have those shots on goal, but the keepers, you can't really pin this on them. They didn't really have a shot on, I would say, the majority of the goals. Maybe 1 or 2 squeakers got through, but not a lot really could have been done by the keepers in this one. It's just a really good Jackson team that's on a mission. That they lost the state championship game last year, and you could tell that that's what they want. They are hungry for it, and they're taking it out on the entirety of the 4A West as they improve to 6-1. As you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. When we come back, we'll have your Dr. McKay Frankham Precision Play the Game.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cash back for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Stars broadcast booth in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
That's all right. I just realized it. That's all right. I'm so sorry. It's all good.
Apologize a little about the little bit of silence there that was letting Coach Richens into the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, as he'll join us here in a second, as we're going to give the Dr. McKay Frankum precision play of the game. We have to give it to Victor Lozano, as he made a couple of block shots that, you know, when you get to games like this, it can be really tough to continue to put forth effort, but we saw a couple of teams today in both the boys and girls programs that were still blocking shots despite being down big. When we come back, we'll have your Pepsi player of the game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Stars broadcast booth in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. It's time for the Western Wyoming Beverages Pepsi Player of the Game. Everything is better with Pepsi. Who is better today? And it was the man under siege for the majority of the afternoon. As we're going to have to give this to Jagger Lichty, as he made quite a few saves to keep this game close for a while and just Lichty was eventually lifted before the end of the half, and I don't think any of the goals today that he let in were his fault. And we welcome head coach Brian Richens into the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. And coach, we were talking during the commercial break. It seems like the team got better. It seemed like it was a much better effort today against Jackson than it was last time out.
Yeah, we stayed way more organized. It was way easier to tell where they were hurting us. When they played up in Evanston, I couldn't tell where they were coming from. And today, you could see where they were coming from and diagnose it, but then executing to prevent it is another level. So we didn't make it that far. I want to make sure and let everybody know. Jaeger came out so we could give Sergio some experience. It's at that point he'd done his job, he'd done what he could do, and we just wanted to get Sergio Lozano in for a minute and let him see some varsity time and let him also see some quality shots. And I thought he came in and stepped in really well, and it was good to give him that experience because you never know when we might have to use him. So nothing.
Yeah.
There was no worry about Jaeger and what he was doing. He did everything he could, and we were real happy with him.
As a keeper, what's challenging about this game, obviously, besides from the amount of shots that you face?
Well, I think it's just trying to keep everybody organized. It's so hard to keep organized when you have breakdowns, and we did have breakdowns. They were able athletically to break us down, and so then now you've got one guy just got cut out of the play, and so now the next guy's got to step, and now how do you organize beyond that? And that's sort of what makes them so difficult is 1v1 they can break you down, and then the next guy, the next guy, the next guy. It's the helper kind of stuff in basketball, except for you've got 10 guys. So it's a lot of helpers.
So what can you take away from your team's performance today? Just, 10-0. Obviously it's better than last time.
Yeah.
But, at the same time, there's still things that can be improved on.
Well, I think like we said going in, it's always a blessing to go up against a quality opponent because you learn. You learn the things that you need to work on. As a coach, I know that we have got to become better about our 1v1 defending, and then we've got to become better about once the pass goes, we can't follow the ball. I mean, that's generally what happens is they pass and then they move, and in their movement, we are still looking at the ball. And so now that feels like we've got 10 guys in the box because our guy that was supposed to be marking didn't transition as quickly as he needed to. We got better at that, I felt like, during the game and started anticipating where they were trying to break us down. Now when we anticipate, now we've got to be a little stronger to meet the ball when the pass comes. So it was good. I mean, we got to see a great team, and we made a little bit of improvement. We know what we've got to practice on and what standard we have to hold ourselves at practice.
Next game up, Coach, Rock Springs.
Yeah.
What do you got for us?
Rock Springs, they played last night against this Jackson team, lost 6-0. They're a quality side. They've got good athleticism. Obviously not as clinical as Jackson is, and I think we spotted them 3 goals before we started playing when they came to Evanston, so we're going to not do that this time. I think we've got a good chance, and I think we're going to prepare well and get ready to go on Tuesday.
Awesome, Coach. Appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming up here. I appreciate it. What a gorgeous day.
It's a beautiful day.
It's just amazing. So thank you for being here, and thank you all home that were listening and watching, and go Red Devils.
As Coach took the words right out of my mouth, but we got to thank our sponsors first. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Without you, none of this would be possible. We want to especially thank First Bank of Wyoming, our presenting sponsor, as this is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. Next matchup will be Tuesday against Rock Springs. We'll get those times for you as they've fluctuated a couple of times. But until next time, go Red Devils.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on mylocalradio.com. Until next time, go